Good evening, folks. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We are your friends, your enemies, your lovers? Probably not. The unnamed few.
You could, but you're playing.
Anyway, we're here. Hello. I locked myself out of my Twitch account, so that's good. That'll be being fixed eventually. However, right now we're in the art category.
Yay.
I mean, acting isn't art.
Yeah. D&D character art. None of those words are strictly wrong.
I mean, that's true. So, at any rate, we're here to announce our giveaway. We had 4 people enter because, yeah. But that's fine. So I'm going to roll a d4, and I have people's usernames written down 1 through 4, and whatever comes up on the d4 is the winner. That's fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, the
Yeet.
d4 says... Runemaker! Oh god.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, there we go then.
Yay.
Congratulations, Runemaker, who's probably not here yet, because he's usually late. So...
Yeah, by a few minutes, so I'll slam him a message and let him know.
Okay, so, yeah, Runemaker is the winner of our character art giveaway that we had going for the last 2 weeks. Congratulations.
Yay.
My
Yay!
exact message to him was, Stinky man, you won giveaway.
He don't know he's stinky. How do you know he's stinky?
I've played with him before.
Okay, that's fair.
Video games!
Sticky is a state of being.
That's fair. But yeah, so congrats, Runemaker, and that's all I have. What about the rest of you fine people?
And there was something else you wanted to say there, and you restrained it, and I'm very proud of you.
Good job.
Andrew, go to your... Thanks, buddy. Because you're like halfway off camera. I need to tweak the overlay again, but whatever.
That's fine. Good. It's like I'm leaning over this way because this is where all my food is and all my snacks, and I'm like, I'm not on empty right now, so I'm just trying to
Gravity
refuel
wants it.
before the game starts.
Phew, boy, Anton, go ahead and recap us then.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing I do. Shit. Scroll.
Where?
Session 4040.
40.
That's where we were.
You're on 41 now.
Hot damn.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a lot of sessions.
Next
40
week is the
weeks.
session with all the answers.
it is.
What about the session after that?
Like, yeah.
The
Well,
session after that?
We might be
And
dead.
it's
fine.
just the
Session
end.
after that.
After we have all the answers, we don't have to go any further.
I missed on it. It's a 42 joke.
I got it.
it.
So,
We got
okay, cool. Oh,
Jesus.
that's all I want.
Um,
I'm a happy boy.
we climb aboard the back of our dragon friend, having escaped the convoy of Cavoli soldiers that was taking us to the cradle via dragon attack. We climb aboard the dragon, follow it to its cave, and then make a plan to go to Fort Ranny. Is that right?
Veek.
Veek.
Veek. Never mind, different fort. We go to Fort Veek on the eastern side of the cradle. It's a couple days flight on Dragonback. We fly over the cradle and get some intel there. Like the fact that they built a fucking temple in the shape of the Lexicon of Fire. I'm sure that means nothing. We do some commune spells and stuff and ask like about Zariel the angel that Diligence is following, about Cavoli armies. We're told through the various information that they're going to be performing a ritual east of Fort Veek, and that we can stop it, is the quote from Soren's Eidolon, I think.
Cat Google.
Yeah, Turk has another bad dream in which he talks to somebody, and it's getting more and more fucked up in there. And then we begin to infiltrate Fort Veek with Enzo disguised as Inquisitor Elusive. We get to stay. They trust us, seemingly. And there's a couple of talking scenes. Me and the Inquisitor and Vigil and Diligence, right?
Yep.
Man, I feel like I'm getting worse at these recaps. And then we head to the ritual site. At least I do.
A few more things.
Yeah, you
Um,
go for it. I'm just like,
It's okay. During Turk's stream, he decided to clip into the Fall Guys mod style, and
Yes. Yes, that
uh,
happened.
hilarious collisions on and everything. He popped out of it when he woke up,
Prop flying.
so we believe is starting to drift in his sleep, which is disturbing.
Yeah.
that's correct.
Vigil reforged his oath with diligence to her. We found out that Kavol has the lexicon of fire. We found out
suspected
that diligence apparently has a way to bring back the entirety of the Kavoli population that was lost during the fall. Vigil likes this. Other than that,
We found out that their ritual involves sacrificing 90 people, probably, and
That's
also
true.
involves summoning something because it's a big conjuration circle.
Yup.
and we had the big think, as it were, about how we were gonna
Deal with
destroy this ritual.
Yep. Apparently, the
And,
party is split
yeah.
because I'm pretending to be elusive at the ritual site. Soren's invisible at the ritual site, while Turk and Vigil are back at the fort.
And then you sent Vigil some sendings using the walkie-talkie version of the sending we have, which is we
Yep.
are allowed to have one conversation, and then it stops working for a day.
Yep.
Instead of one 25 character limit word thing. Instead of the miniature version of Twitter we have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but our conversation's over, and I don't think we reached any sort of consensus. I was just like,
No,
help
we
me
didn't.
disrupt the ritual, and you were like, that doesn't sound like a good idea. And I was like,
That doesn't sound like a good idea because it will blow our cover, I believe, was Vigil's argument.
sure. All right, Owen. Take it away, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, you say for me to take it away, but we're in a situation where the lead is very much in your hands. Soren and Enzo are currently at the ritual site. Turk, I believe you are at the fort
Yeah, still with Vigil.
with Vigil. And you also have your canine companion,
Walk.
Pork.
who is steadfast by your side, who has not left your presence, and is eyeing any approaching servant or soldier with great suspicion.
And hopefully a restrained, very powerful box that happened to result in fire.
Fire breathing dog. Be terrifying.
So, Vigil and Turk, it is about 9 o'clock in the evening, towards the end of summer. So,
Oh, I'm writing.
there's still the barest hints of light in the sky. And where it isn't the sort of the light of the sun, there is a dull blood red glow filling the sky. Looking at a window, you can see that the fallen moon is large.
Reminder of what the fallen moon means, please.
So the fallen moon is that's the celestial heavenly body that is associated with the fallen tongue and fiends. It can be interpreted to mean many things, but it is seen as often associated with devils, Faustian pacts. If you're in a weak position, it's a bad day to make a deal. Often seen as unfortunate, but it is, it's a boon for deals being made to the letter and such. But it's quite ominous and foreboding. It's not exactly a positively seen thing, outside of the odd plucky merchant.
Not meant to be like, oh, honey, there's a fallen moon out tonight. You want to go for a walk?
Yeah. It's yeah. Stories are more go out for a walk under the fallen moon, and your wife in that story might be taken away the moment you look away and replaced with the succubus that will make it their life's work to destroy everything you love without you ever realizing. Yeah, they're dark stories. More about corruption than sheer destruction. Though demons are also kind of associated with it. It's the general evil shit. Kind of. It's this.
Fallen Moon. It's December. It's fuck that time again. Screw that.
It is this disc of blood red that is eerily smooth. Unlike the earthen moon, which looks kind of like a traditional hour moon, where it's like this earthen clod, pitted and scarred that you can see even from the where you stand. This is just smooth, blood red, and around it, you can only tell on the clearest of nights, but you would all be aware that supposedly there is a halo of pure darkness. You cannot see stars sort of around the edges; they're simply not there. As it moves.
That's not ominous at all.
Nah. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
Moon is haunted.
It's haunted. There we go.
If any moon was haunted, you think that might be the one.
It'd be that one.
That
The
one. That's the
smooth
haunted moon.
moon.
Smooth Moon's haunted.
Yeah, it's gonna come for you all slick and suave.
Mother's like post smooth moon.
Right.
Like,
you
two
scream a
people are gonna
smooth
get
moon.
that.
I do have a document, I believe. But yeah, that's up there, doing its thing.
Great. Fucking great.
There are other moons also associated with bad shit. So there's, but they're kind of far more obscure, and people argue over whether they're moons at all. There's been quite a few Pluto situations with them.
Can I get that astrology document from you?
I need to finish it, but yes. But Soren, with you'd be aware of the moon Ractix, which is more associated with madness and demons and chaos and destruction.
Is that one up too?
Not that you can see.
Cool. Great. Awesome. Tight. Sweet.
So, all of that was a very long description of what Turk and
Yeah.
Visual see.
Outside. That went longer than it meant. But that is there. So the landscape outside, where it's not lit by torches and lanterns, has everything is dim red light.
Oh, good.
Fucking ominous. All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can develop some film.
Yeah, right.
Now is the time.
And 2 people are gonna get that too, because nobody does that anymore.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I've seen crime movies.
I've watched CSI at least once.
Jesus.
Right.
Thanks
So,
for
I
making
played
me
Life
feel
is
old.
Strange.
Thanks for making me feel old.
You made yourself feel old there.
so Turk's gonna look outside and then look back to Vigil, and then just get this game going. And just kind of like, I suppose if anything was gonna get done tonight, it was gonna get done. It was probably gonna be tonight. Right?
Guess so, given the state of everything.
Also, just a reminder, out of character, I think we're still being scried on. So like,
Oh yeah, I know.
just yeah.
Keep in mind.
Do you want to be there for when it happens, or happy just to wait in here?
I would say if I would be permitted to actually enter the ritual site. I'm unsure of.
I'd say you can assume you wouldn't be barred, based on how you've been treated so far.
Okay,
Yeah, you probably have as much right to be there as Diligence does.
that's true, but I need to have words with her if I'm able to. Need to discuss a few matters. Do not believe. I wonder how far my authority extends these days.
Only one way to find out.
Suppose now is the time, more than ever.
Ooh, music
Vigil
change.
stands Yeah, Vigil stands and begins to make his way out of the chamber, I guess, room.
Okay.
Turk has been standing this entire time and follows you out.
Okay, fair enough.
Heading outside, the 64 Maragon still stand motionless in the courtyard.
Vigil
no.
looks to them.
They do not respond.
Weird.
Turk kind of like gives him like a bit of like a side eye, like
Are they carrying? Are they all carrying the butcher's axe? Like similar copies, or are they just carrying
So-
various weapons?
The butcher's axe came from a human
yeah.
called Butcher.
It came,
Oh,
it
it came from
a
the
guy named
butcher, and the Maragon
Butcher.
was a separate thing, right? I've been thinking
Yeah.
this whole time the butcher's axe was the Maragon's weapon.
Yeah.
My mistake.
They're not dissimilar in look. There is a.
We have part of it now.
It was a surprisingly fancy-looking weapon for the thug that Butcher was.
Mm.
My bad.
No. Like he it wasn't he didn't make it himself. He was given that weapon,
Yeah.
so
Mm.
it's cool. I am happy to like. I kind of saw the art and I've forgotten how I pictured it before now, so it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
It was it was a thing where it's because Butcher. I remember because like Turk ended up like I think like just like in one round just completely destroying that guy. And then the
Yeah.
one thing we got out of it was the axe. So like I think like his axe has been more crucial to the plot than he has, which is
True.
kind of sad.
Wow, his soul is just like, I don't like this anymore. My life was so useless.
I was such a crucial plot character.
Yeah, it is simple
Um,
life. It's fine.
So
Life of murdering fools.
yeah, they are each bearing halberds.
Okay. Do I know where the ritual site is?
Yes, you were told it was out to the east.
Okay.
As you stand, the inner gates begin to wheel open. You know, the grinding of a mechanism. And you can see there's about maybe a few dozen soldiers in column, but then begin marching through the courtyard. And out towards the ritual site. You can see that of the few dozen, they are all tieflings.
Sick. I'm home, baby. Yeah. Alright.
Like many of the tieflings you've seen, they don't look as...
I do.
Tieflings of Kavol kind of had very, quite varied hornage. Hornage? I'm not sure. Whatever the word to describe.
Very style of horn.
Very style of horns.
I like hornage, to be honest.
Go
There's
with
a word
hornage.
for it, but I don't remember.
It's like plumage, but for horns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some sort of like fucking redneck hunter word.
Look at how
Rack.
big their hornage, damn.
Whereas these Kavoli before you are a bit more uniform, more kind of traditional devil horns going on.
They're similar to my own in that regard, aren't they?
Yeah. As they march through the courtyard.
That was a good sound effect.
Yeah.
As they pass you, you can see that the leader at the front of the column gives you a salute with their blade, seeing your rank. And as the column marches by, you see them each in turn, kind of dozen by dozen, offer you a salute.
Vigil in return will actually just hold a salute as they pass.
Okay, there's about 36 or so
Yeah, well,
march
you know.
by.
I'm not going to stand there all fucking day.
Yeah.
If Jeff misses a salute, that's his fault, not mine. So,
And, they then, as the outer gate opens, they begin to exit, heading east.
can I get a lay of the land for this area?
You're in a big square corridor. Corridor? Not corridor. Courtyard.
Okay.
Wrong word came out there.
Where was Diligence in relation to this courtyard? She just
When you say-
upstairs in the room I was in, above.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I heard her leave earlier, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Right. Well, straight up, out of character, my goal is to distract that bitch.
You did also see an Inquisitor arrive via teleportation
Oh yeah.
at the end of last session.
I did,
Just a
and I
reminder.
do not recognize him, do I?
No.
Okay.
That
This
was
is-
Inquisitor. Just curiosity, wasn't it?
I believe it is assumed so. Yeah.
Assumed yes.
Ooh.
Inquisitor, fuckface McGee has arrived. My goal, I guess, against my better judgment, is to actually distract Diligence, or at least try and talk with her so I can ascertain what my next odds are. So, I guess I'm gonna make my fucking way towards that ritual site and hopefully pull Diligence before shenanigans start going down. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start
Okay.
making my way out of the gate and towards the east.
Cool, following the column. As you walk, it's about a half an hour walk out to the ritual site. I will come back to Soren and Enzo in a moment. You can hear heavier armored boots behind, and you realize that a couple of minutes after you left, a dozen Maragon began marching out. And you can see the robed fit form of the Inquisitor at their head. And not so much marching as kind of taking a casual swagger out the fort. What's slightly disturbing is the way that they periodically blink and disappear only to reappear 10 to 30 feet away. Glancing at something off the road or looking, sometimes inspecting the Maragon closely as they walk. And then reappearing at the front, continuing their walk.
Nope.
Seeming impatient.
I instantly love this character already.
Vigil is gonna elbow Turk and say, "Do not make eye contact. Continue forward. We do not need to be harassed by another one of them."
Turk just nods and eyes front.
I'm sorry, is that curiosity blinking or is that the Maragons blinking?
The Inquisitor.
I think. The Inquisitor.
you.
Yeah, the,
Sorry.
the Inquisitor, formerly known as Curiosity.
Yeah, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, Turk.
Yeah. And so, half hour later, you arrive at the ritual site. Soren and Enzo. It is around 9 o'clock in the evening. The land is lit in the baleful light of the full moon. What do you do? Enzo, you are currently disguised as a soldier.
As a soldier, yeah. I had a question about an item that you gave me. Ghost powder? I just wrote down C-Invis for it. How does it actually work?
Right, so it was a powder that you sprinkle onto your eyes, and it is, in effect, a casting of see invisibility.
But does it have any downsides? Like, I don't know, everything goes black and white, or like my vision's limited?
Well, you can see into the ethereal plane with see invisibility,
I don't think you
I
can.
believe.
I thought that was true side only, but I could be wrong.
And you can see into the ethereal. Wow.
Whoa, really?
Ethereal creatures appear ghostly and translucent. Yeah, see invisibility. The spell specifically says that.
Today we learned.
I remember because once it was at a game Andrew ran, I was in the Shadowfell, and someone else was in the material plane, and I had a thing that let me see into the ethereal. I think I cast see invisibility, and someone else cast see invisibility, and we managed to somehow communicate.
Yeah, it was so fucky. It was so fucky.
I loved it. I loved it. It was the best thing.
It was amazing. It was great. This is the kind of stuff I pull in my games where it's just like, sure, like why not?
Sign language or something. It was.
Yes.
So, as far as I know, it wouldn't have any side effects, or.
It hurt your eyes, you imagine.
But I don't want it to
and-
limit my vision to like 10 feet or something.
No, it doesn't limit your vision. It might be harder to notice things in the material world
You get a
because you're
bad
kind
case.
of seeing into both at once, but
Ethereal, yeah.
not.
was gonna say you get a bad case of pink eye after that.
Oof.
Fuck it, I'll try it. I find a discreet place where I can fucking do some coke or whatever.
Okay.
That's how you do coke, right? In your
You
eyes.
sprinkle it in your
No!
eyes.
By the way, I just want to point out the material component for scene visibility is a small sprinkling of powdered silver. I like to imagine this ghost powder is just powdered silver that I'm just like sprinkling into my eyes.
Oh God.
I get heavy metal poisoning.
You're not wrong. You're not 100% right.
Metal shavings behind my eyelids.
Yeah. Blinking stings, but only for
Cringes and up, Tom.
The next year.
about a round as you can feel the metal shards kind of sink and be absorbed. I'm sorry, Andrew.
I wipe my eyes to make sure I
it's
didn't
too real.
fucking
It's just,
bleed.
Look,
it's just
supply
too
and
real.
demand. I'm just boosting your industry here.
Thanks. Thanks. When Enzo shows up at my clinic tomorrow, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off.
I like wipe my eyes to make sure I didn't like bleed or something, but then look around opening them again.
Soren's above you about 60 feet.
The kind of your eyes watered a little bit in the application as you kind of wipe away the tears that were forming. The water's got a kind of a transparent, that ethereal blue-green color. It's kind of tinted it somewhat. And as you open your eyes, it's not too dissimilar to your ghostly gaze, but wider. And yeah, it's trippy. These two worlds overlap.
I look for a Soren.
I'm above
looking
you.
around, and you do see Soren.
Right above me?
And Glimmer, about 60 feet up, looking down at the circles, looking very thoughtful.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing Glimmer for like the first time.
Can he see Glimmer's true form? Or is he seeing probably a squirrel or a magpie?
You would be seeing a squirrel currently.
Cool.
Okay. I notice Soren, and I'm gonna cast message up at him.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not yet. We'll get to that. First, I just want to scope out the area. I want to get some information as I wait around for. I'm guessing more people are showing up at the ritual site.
Yeah.
How many? 90 prisoners, right? 90 sacrifices. How many guards for those 90?
Looking around, you can see around 50. Though you have noticed some patrols heading out further away. So, 50 at any given time.
Directly watching over the prisoners.
Oh, directly watching over. No, about 12 or so.
12. That makes more sense.
Like in the general vicinity of this ritual site, which is quite a large expanse. You can see sort of 50 or so guards.
Are the prisoners bound or shackled in any way, or just sort of?
Nope.
Not at all.
They are currently being fed.
What is the? Oh, that's interesting. Last meal. What do the prisoners look like? Various ages or?
Youngest would be young adult. What you would consider an adult. Oldest would be in around their 40s or so. And yeah, they all seem like agricultural labourers within their lifestyle. They look like they've been. They've laboured throughout their lives.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I'll find Soren, and I'll cast a message up at him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, I can't let this happen. Come on, what are we doing?
I'm sorry, you can't let this happen. Am I hearing those words come out of your face?
Are you going to be a smartass, or are you going to answer my question?
Right. I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Or you might like it, actually. But, I think I know how to sabotage this. But I need a distraction.
Okay. What's your... Okay, I can make a distraction. When do you need it?
I'm gonna need about 5 or 10 minutes. Just want to make sure I've got everything in order before I do so.
Don't break your invisibility, so just like fly down and tap me on the shoulder if you need me.
Right here. Will do.
Or just wave at me. I can see you. I can see you, by the way.
You can see me?
Yeah, that herbalist told me some shit. Some good shit.
Huh. Nice. Alright, well, actually, Glimmer. I'll send Glimmer to you and I'll have him peck you. Or tug on your robe or something.
Okay. I'm pretty good at distractions. I can do.
Alright, so
With pleasure.
So I'll send Glimmer down to Enzo.
Okay. There is a moment, Enzo, where you watch Glimmer transform. It's only for a few seconds, but he becomes a bird approximately the size of a raven, but of luminous and varied colors, predominantly yellows and blues, but you can see pinks and greens in the feathered plumage. Sort of from the head, long, thin, curling, and almost like a crest, spiral back, and kind of shakes free. Flap, 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 turns into a squirrel, lands on your shoulder. No one around you has noticed this. As you assume he's currently invisible.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I keep scoping scoping out the situation. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna find those 12 guards. You said there's some rotation happening, right?
Yeah. The 12 currently seem to be pretty consistent.
Oh, okay. Is there one that's like slightly like has like maybe a sergeant or something? Like I can tell
Yep.
slightly higher rank.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I'll walk up. I'll walk up, being disguised as, let's say, some soldier I saw back at the fort, like a specific face that he might, not just a random person. Sergeant?
Legionnaire.
The guard duty treating you okay?
Seeing how it'll work. How go the patrols?
All clear. We reported nothing on north, east, or south.
Good. You were saying, Legionnaire.
I was saying well, the boss told me to tell you that there's a special sort of event for the very loyal happening back at the fort right now. Well, let's just say somebody of your talents their skills are wasted out here.
Make me a persuasion check.
Certainly.
The words Enzo loves.
26.
Holy
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
It's like, convince a genie to give you more
That's our
wishes.
boy.
Man,
Convince a Taras to go back to sleep.
there I am being like, oh, I'm just gonna, yeah. It's gonna be pretty hard high DC to just like convince a guard to, yep, no, there we are.
This is like Hitman.
He looks
There's no
around,
barcode.
kind of takes in the ritual site, takes in the clear good times that are about to come for those serving Cavall.
I add just like, it's only a quick half an hour occasion. You'll be back in time for the main event, but you know, just for the select few, special occasion.
Your name, Legionnaire?
I'm disguised as a human, Fenton.
I'll remember your name. Thank you. Kind of claps a hand on your pauldron.
Yep, I give a salute or whatever would be customary.
Does not
Ah.
see his hand clip through the illusion. 'Cause he rolled a real bad on that perception check.
Good.
Nice.
Kind of gives you a clap. So it's good. Keep an eye on the chosen. They are to be fed, watered. Don't let groups form.
Interesting.
Okay, gives you a smile, turns. Barks out similar orders to the rest of the guard. And he grabs, as you see him leave, he kind of grabs a couple of other legionnaires and heads off back to the fort.
Okay.
You watch as they kind of, one of the wagons is heading back empty. Maybe to bring more supplies and all such. There's a kind of constant ferry of stuff being brought out in preparation. They hop on a wagon and disappear off down the road.
I'll wait 5 minutes for that group to have left sufficiently. Yep. I'll wander into a crowd, just be lost, and then I'll become that sergeant and take his place, guarding the prisoner.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
Okay. Make me I say stealth or deception check.
This is fucking Hitman now.
As you kind of disappear into a crowd of folks who are
I'm here for this.
About their ritual preparation.
11 plus 10, 21.
You manage to transform without anyone noticing, picking that perfect moment where it just so happens that no eyes are upon you. You see one servant who is bringing more food over to the 90. Kind of give you a double take, but you kind of watch the mental process of them convincing themselves it was a trick of the light and going about their business. Going, hang on a minute, what? Oh.
An NPC guard? It must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Damn rats!
Whatever it is, it's gone now.
Yeah.
What was that?
As the sergeant's leaving, I'll take that opportunity. But this is before I transform. To get his name from like a bystander. Like I'll just ask like Legionnaire, what's that sergeant's name that's leaving?
Sergeant Ambition.
Ambition. Was he a tiefling?
No.
Human. Interesting. Some humans have virtue names.
Yeah, you've come across it before. They're kind of trying to be cool kids.
Yeah, exactly.
They're basically Lucy. They all want to be tieflings.
How dare you? Do not call me out about this true fact.
Did you say ambition?
Ambition. Yeah.
That's fitting for a fucking sergeant. All right, Sergeant Ambition is me now, and I am Sergeant Ambition, and I wait.
Okay.
Look at me. I am the sergeant now.
Who's the sergeant now?
Sorry.
I'm the sergeant now.
Soren.
Yo.
During this half hour.
Need to have a conversation with a friend.
Okay. You can fly out to a quiet place.
I'll just go up.
Okay.
Well, up and just away. Just
You're up and away. You are floating in the pale, not even pale. It's the dark red void of the night sky. You see the ritual sites played out before you, the circle of torchlight against the darkness of the land beyond. You can see lights moving up and down the road to the glow of the fort. You think. And then he's there.
is he like floating next to me, or is he on the back of my broom?
He's floating in front of you.
I have a proposition for you.
You did call.
I did.
Please, go on.
You see that down there?
Oh. Looks down. At first you think he recognizes it, but then you recognize that look of calculation. And in a worryingly short amount of time, a mere moment, you see him work out what it is and its purpose. Oh. Interesting. I see.
They're going to sacrifice 90 souls tonight. Bring something through. Don't know what. The way I see it, I don't think we should let that happen. But I know the way you work. At least I have an inkling of it. Let's say we redirect those souls somewhere else.
And where would you like to redirect them?
Feeling peckish? Don't know if you eat souls. Sure, you've got a use for them. But I don't know the magic down there, and I need to be able to sabotage it, so... And I figure you do.
It would depend on what result you're looking for. I will happily accept your offering.
In return, I need you to do me a favour. Rather large one. Bit impossible, actually.
Of course. This is, after all, a trade, I assume.
It is. There's an object called the Lexicon of Fire. Are you familiar with it?
I have heard of such an artifact.
I presume its vocabulary is a fellow by the title of Tajikar. That's not his name. Nobody picks that name for their child. I give you these souls, you find him, you find the lexicon, you bring them both to me. Get them out of Cavoli hands.
Such a bargain could be made.
And I need to know how to disrupt that ritual without getting killed to be able to make that sacrifice for you. Alter the runes.
To prevent whatever it is that they seek to do.
Yes.
Show me your book.
Soren reaches to his side, flips out his spellbook, unlatches it, turns it around to him.
He floats through the air next to you. As he moves across the sky in front of the fallen moon, lit by a somewhat ominous blood-red halo for but a moment. He comes next to you. Bring forth your hand. Quill and ink.
I offer him both.
He's going to put your hand out. The image of his hand kind of folds over yours. Your hand becomes warm. Kind of feels sweat already on your fingertips. And your hand begins to, on the last page of your spellbook, with speed, begin to draw a diagram. Diagram moves back one page to page 3. Written in Infernal. We would, of course, need to sign once more. And you, Pat.
Fine.
As he waves a hand, and from like the line on your broom, it cracks slightly in the sheet of flame. Forth, calling it a stone again. In Infernal, the writing essentially saying again, you will send the souls. In return, which will be sabotaged, and its effect ended and stopped. In addition, services rendered. Tajikan, the Lexicon of Fire, will be brought to Soren Ashmere within 7 days.
7 days, that's quick.
He waits for you to sign.
The fuck just happened?
I mean,
There is a forfeit. Should the task be undertaken and successful, and by those 7 days, if the payment of 90 has not been made, then you are forfeit.
Is there a clause for if he can't accomplish this goal?
Then the contract is voided with opportunities for reparation.
Fine, I sign it.
You sign under the fallen moon. Bursts the stone turns flame once more, disappearing. And he adds the final marks to the arcane transcriptions in your book. Very good.
Right. Going to have Enzo give me a bit of cover. How long is this going to take me to adjust?
You have time.
Don't suppose you want to help?
Oh,
Your birthday, after all.
I'm just in your head.
Yes.
Sorry, Ashman.
That's fair. Right. Right.
A pleasure making bargain with you.
I'd say the same, but it isn't. Just doing what needs to be done. Thank you. Have a good evening.
Enjoy the night. He vanishes.
I will descend back into range of Glimmer. I don't think I actually even went that far. And I will have Glimmer tap Enzo on the shoulder as I descend to the ritual site, invisible.
Okay. Enzo, you are tapped.
Distraction time? 2 taps for yes.
2 taps.
Ooh, okay. What I probably should have been doing is thinking of what kind of distraction I'm gonna make. Okay.
Vigil and Turk, you are approaching the ritual site.
Right.
correct?
You do not see Elusive, Enzo, or Soren.
Do I see my crown commander?
You do on the far side from where we just left off. At sort of the hub of the military presence. You can see the flickering flames that mark diligence.
Does that mean we see Curiosity approaching?
It'll be about a few minutes later. Curiosity is currently behind. So as Vigil and Turkey, as you arrive, you can see Curiosity and the 12 Maragon behind you.
One question. Whatever happened to our dragon buddy?
He's hanging out with me. He's like
He's with Turk?
Yeah.
He's just
okay.
as a wolf next to my. Next
No,
to
I
my
knew
legs.
he was a wolf, but I just wasn't sure his location.
Yep.
The dragon dislike this. He's not gonna like this.
Everyone's like, "Whoa, that Dragonborn's a Beastmaster Ranger, clearly."
Yeah.
Do I see Soren?
Yeah, I'm up.
You can see Soren.
I'm descending down to the ritual site.
I'll give you a okay, you're sending to the ritual site. And also, how close is the ritual site to the prisoners? I don't quite have a physical.
They are outside the outer circle, but they're within 30 feet of that.
Pretty close, like really right next to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, here we go, I guess. I have something called mantrap pollen in my consumables, which was described to
God.
me as a thing that lures people to it. Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Herb Lord Enzo is pulling out all the stops here.
There's a H at the start of the word.
Herb.
That $2,000. Oh my god.
Yep.
I will stab you all with aluminium knives.
Herb. Sorry.
Herb.
Thank you.
Herb's a name. Herb's a plant. Shut up.
But they're not spelt differently.
So anyway,
Anyway.
I'm gonna do my best to remember. Fuck, it's been like 40 days in game. I'm gonna assume you just sprinkle the pollen, and then I'll start. What is it? Is it like in a bag?
It's a bag that was designed to be used like a grenade.
Like a grenade.
like Enzo, like running around like a fucking flower girl, just like
Yeah.
just throwing.
So you
handfuls
would,
of pollen.
I would say you could. Yeah, I think I did what, 20-foot radius.
I clearly don't take enough notes on this shit because it just says mantrap pollen.
Okay. Target a point. You could manually set it off. Creatures within range would have to make a Constitution check or be drawn to the point. They would have to use movement to move towards the center of the area effect.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, one more question is: where is the other Inquisitor, the one I talked with?
You see, Remembrance is
Remembrance.
talking to Crown Commander Diligence.
And how far are they from us and from the circle?
They're about 300 feet away from you.
Okay, so they're far enough. Okay, so I'm gonna try to use this mantrap pollen to distract all of the guards that are by the ritual circle and by the prisoners.
Okay, I would
Ideally,
say.
I'd want to do it less obvious than a grenade, maybe by just sort of like like more or less like Andrew said, like springing like a flower girl.
Yeah.
I'm here for this. I'm so here for this.
I would say.
Is
that
Runemaker in the chat right now?
you-
I don't know. Where is he?
If he is, then like Runemaker, can I get some fan art of Flower Girl Enzo, please?
He's
Not,
not here.
and he is away on stage.
That's weird.
God damn it! I'll tweet at him later. Just and go back and watch this episode and be like, oh, that's why he wanted. I'm not gonna tell him why. Just like I'll just be
You
like,
have- essentially, you'd have like 50 tiles of pollen, 5-foot by 5-foot squares, in that area of effect, based on some very, very quick maths that might be wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
But I would say you could, through manual application, set that to a line that would serve. I don't need to go through the exact details, but that would suitably interfere with and distract the guards.
Okay.
Not necessarily
Yeah.
every guard will be thrown off by it, but if one guard's thrown off, the next guard's gonna, what the fuck's going
Yeah,
on?
I just figure that they're probably not in a convenient 20-foot radius clump. but I can sort of wander around and just subtly let off the pollen and let
Yeah.
off the pollen. And I guess I need something covering my face. I don't know. My
Yeah.
body's made of glass. Do I even breathe?
Guard patrol. You do, though, as you have that thought, maybe more out of habit. Though finding out whether you need to breathe might be risky.
Guys, I'm gonna run an experiment.
Enzo dies. Ah, shit. Yeah, you suitably interfere with patrol patterns and lay seeds of chaos confusion in a subtle way. There's no dramatic chaos that ensues, but just I said, if anything happens and a guard is relevant, they will not be in the right place.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Fair enough.
Every guard is in the wrong place at the right time.
More hitman tactics. Just lure all the guards away.
How many coins do you have?
Ping, ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, exactly. I do also want to maybe see if I can chat with a few of the prisoners. If I can... What do they think is going to happen?
Okay. Make me a general... I guess it'll be persuasion again. Make me a general persuasion check for interactions with the prisoners. See how...
General persuasion.
Yes, sir. I mean, there we are.
There's probably.
If there's any...
I was gonna say no, yeah, because of virtue names
There's somebody named
in the Cavoli army, there is definitely somebody named General
General
Persuasion.
There
Yeah.
is absolutely a Cavoli doctor called Major Anesthetic. Absolutely.
And a designer called Major Aesthetic.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
24 persuasion.
I'm both so proud and yet so disappointed in all of you. Except you, Anton. You didn't stoop.
Mood.
24. Yeah, no, again, you are one charismatic fellow. They quite unanimously believe that they are in the running for something great. They have been chosen for a higher destiny. They've not been told exactly what, but they mostly assume that they are going to ascend and become
Tieflings.
tieflings, yeah.
Huh. Interesting. And most of them seem excited about that.
Yeah.
Huh. I got a very different read on the room, I guess. Then, okay.
Like, they're nervous.
Uh-huh.
They're aware, like, again, it's coming from multiple people rather than a sort of group opinion, but the people you speak to seem to be aware that it's not a guaranteed
Interesting.
success.
So they're maybe not even unwilling sacrifices. They maybe volunteered for this shit. Because it's like a fucking honor. Okay. Alright, I hang out.
And yeah,
And I make
you
sure...
can see a couple where, like, the ritual markings on their body, maybe they bump up to a table and threaten to be marked. They're like, oh! We'll begin putting it back in place just as it was.
I'll try to stay just within range of where I can see Soren. But also far enough away that I can maybe act as a bouncer if anyone tries to get close.
Okay.
So.
One last thing before we jump to token vigil.
Okay, cool.
One thing you do get is there is some confusion that they're repressing, but are concerned that they're farming folk. They're commoners. They're not military personnel that have been shown themselves in battle or service to be worthy. So there's a couple of moments where you see some doubt and hesitation come across them, but then it's shortly quelled by the potential gift that they will receive.
Mm-hmm. Yep, too good to be true, maybe.
Token visual, you arrive.
Right.
I'm gonna...
Bork, says the wolf.
You stooped. I am so proud and yet so disappointed.
Dragons can't speak dog.
Bork.
Dragons can speak whatever the fuck they want to.
Wrong.
So, I'm gonna, if I am able to, try and make my way towards diligence.
Yeah. No one's gonna stop you.
No one's gonna stop me. Okay, that's surprising.
Right. Turk is gonna kind of ask, like, do you want me to, like, the kind of like make a motion like you want me to follow?
Yes. Vigil will nod.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Turk will follow you.
Hmm.
Look imposing.
Yeah.
Okay, you make your way through soldiers, part out of the way.
Is Turk giving any trouble?
Accompanying you, no. You can see a lot of the soldiers kind of looking up with a. Oh, he looks like a tough one. Oh, he's got a mean glare. Oh,
They're using the fighter thing, size up the fighter feature.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Whatever
Let's
the
see how
button's got.
good of a job I
Yeah,
do.
like,
Oh, I'm very intimidating. Look at me go.
Whoa, 26 on performance for.
fucking Christ!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they are.
Good.
I never get to use my performance, and that's one of the things
Go
that I
for
have expertise. So
Yeah.
it's just like,
Go for it.
let's act
But-
tough.
You are very good at playing a character with very high passive intimidation.
Intimidation. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, because I think my actual intimidation is like
Not great.
nothing.
they judge you up, see your class levels in fighter and bard, and go, ah!
+4. That's not bad. Like,
No.
anyways.
Yeah. There's a good kind of 5-10 foot gap either side of both of you.
Good. Alright.
The 5-foot gap is out of respect. The 10-foot gap is out of fear.
An excellent distinction, I feel. I'm gonna actually make my way towards diligence now. Provided I am, again, let by.
Oh, there you are. She is talking to Remembrance. The old tiefling. They seem to be looking at the ritual site, and you get the sense he's explaining what to expect.
Does, can I eavesdrop?
Yeah.
This isn't my purview at all. But-
Maybe a perception check.
Oh, with my -1. Come on, Vigil. I believe in you. Vigil, if there was ever a time to do your fucking virtue name justice, now is the time. Here comes the 1. It's a 15. That's
Not
actually
bad.
pretty good.
Hey.
From what you can pick up from the conversation as you approach, he is explaining how they expect a gate to allow the reinforcements to come through,
Okay.
and that these reinforcements will be more powerful than any granted to them thus far.
So this confirms one thing in Vigil's head.
Handpicked by the sword herself.
Oh fuck. Okay, so this confirms one thing in my fucking head, and it's that it's not just a horrible misreading of the room. Thankfully. I'm very glad that Soren didn't just go, yeah, pack deading it for no reason. I'm very glad about that. Well,
Yeah.
I'm very glad that it wasn't just conversion and we read it wrong, you know?
He does refer to the reinforcements by a title or a name, but for a collective group, which is the Few.
The Few.
Oh no.
The proud.
The Few, the proud, the Cavoli. Sign up now. Sign up now for your free conversion today. Okay. I'm gonna wait until that conversation looks like it's winding down, and then basically sidle up to Diligence and be like, "Hey, I want to try and talk to Diligence." Basically,
Vigil sliding into your DMs.
yeah. In this case, it's demonstrative martial technique.
Yeah.
Um,
You approach, Remembrance kind of wraps up this conversation and gives you a look, a nod, and makes his way to the center of the ritual set.
Okay. Okay, Vigil's gonna try and talk to her and at least ascertain some more information about what the fuck's going on. If he can't be distracting, he can at least look loyal, and that is important when something bad is about to happen. So, yeah, I'm gonna basically walk up to Diligence and begin talking to her. Her own command.
Sorry, my Mate is currently elbow deep in the sofa, so I'm slightly. Oh, there we are. Okay,
Lucky sofa.
it's over. Yeah.
It's better than being elbow deep in something else.
No,
Anyway.
no, not to the sofa. Oh, clean up after yourself.
So,
He spilled brimstone all over the sofa again. That's gonna stink.
fucking extreme imp.
What?
The sofa is a powerful lover.
Jesus Christ, no! That's it. I'm taking your voice for a week.
Alright.
Sorry.
So,
That's a,
now that the tension has just left the room
The
along with
tension
everything
has
else.
just
Simultaneous to our games, and a whole like fucking LARP going on over there. Like,
yes.
Joe, I love you.
We're playing roles. Anyway,
Anyway,
Diligence stands there and is more than happy to engage in conversation. As you turn, she kind of gives you a look and a nod. I'm glad you made it.
well, I could not miss this, could I?
Should be quite the sight.
I'd actually like to ascertain what is going on. I've returned and been told there is a ritual to occur, and yet I do not know its purpose.
As you speak, she kind of gives Turk a once over. Strong choice and companion.
We can be trusted.
Oh shit.
A prisoner drops something on the sacrifice chosen drops something on the table.
We need reinforcements. Kuhn has too much wealth for us to take head on should we need to. And the other peoples of the coast have grown stronger since the fall. If we are to establish our dominance once more, if we cannot go with quantity, we will have to go with quality. I am led to understand that is what this ritual prevents.
I see. Your orders for after this ritual occurring.
So
Me
sorry.
to immediately depart.
Yes.
I'm unsure whether we should start with one or the other. Vigil will say not referring directly to Veritania Olarak.
We do have some resources shortly at our disposal, which may be able to assist, I hope. I leave it up to your discretion to choose a direction.
And after this ritual occurs, we'll leave immediately, correct?
Yes.
Good. Let us behold, then.
Indeed. As you stand and wait, she will engage both of you in conversation. Turk, she will ask you who you are, where you're from, what's your military experience. If not military, but combat experience.
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah, so I'm from. Again, I'll say that I'm from Sunken Cocoon.
Right.
But joined up with Vigil as he was passing by, or passing through, and that was how long ago were we in Sunken Cocoon? That was only like
It's like a month ago.
No, it's
Yeah,
more than
like-
that.
Over.
We've been traveling for a while.
It's like 44 or 43 days of travel total.
A couple of months.
Yeah.
yeah, been with him for about a month now, month and a bit.
She will comment on the positive side of Akun being a city of gold is that our loyalty is. So the city itself is hard to come by. But yeah, she appreciates your story. Vigil, she will ask questions about the 20 years. And kind of, make small talk, essentially.
Turk will pick up a few things, a couple close calls that Vigil hasn't actually mentioned.
Hmm.
A couple of things of, trading caravans and previous attempts, and very close calls, and an amusing anecdote where he thinks he would have nearly lost one of his horns had he not ducked in time.
Turk will try to stifle the chuckle that he will inevitably come up on that one.
Mm.
It'll try to maintain composure.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Get +3.
Yeah.
You actually do, yeah.
Uh-huh. Constitution save. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
25.
Master of holding a laugh.
Stop with these rolls. So, diligence is
It
suitably
was a wisdom
distracted.
save, would have been.
The guard have been distracted. Soren, what are you doing?
I am at work disrupting the ritual, writing down basically changing it in the ways that Altraz has scribed down in my book, as quietly and as quickly
You
as
make
possible.
me an Arcana check, please.
Okay, here's where our Ruckland's out.
Also, tell me how long this takes. Like, if it takes longer than 5 minutes, then I'm gonna start doing stuff.
It would take more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a 12.
Told you! If the luck was gonna run out, it was gonna be me.
Okay. Soren,
Yeah.
if you would like, you may add 1d10 to that roll.
What's the catch?
You may add 1d10 to that roll, if you wish.
I mean, yeah, that's not gonna be enough, right?
Could be.
I don't trust that at all.
15?
15.
My dice fucking hate me. They just do.
You go through the outer circle, and it's... Yeah. You see where the diagram process changes. You make them as such. The inner circle, more complicated. You're reasonably confident that it should act. There are a couple of places where you didn't really understand what you were doing. You kind of just made the changes. This isn't a ritual with the arcane languages or methods of casting magic, so it's a little bit unfamiliar. I'll say a little bit. It's quite unfamiliar. It's got very much a lot of new territory. Yeah, it's not your best work, but it's better than just scratching a line through it.
If Soren is going all the way around the outer circle, which is like 270 feet or something in diameter, right?
Yeah, this is gonna keep me in it.
Yeah.
I will follow around the edge so I can keep a, sight on him. And in fact, assuming there's not too many patrols, I'll actually get quite close to the circle, as if I'm just sort of like a lone guard patrolling the outside of the circle, but so someone can be within hearing range.
Okay.
How's
You do so.
How's it going? As we're like about halfway through, I'd say.
You see Soren has a book open in his hand, and he's just kind of like, he's just staring at it for a couple of seconds before he makes another correction. It's complicated, and this is not magic I'm used to, but I think this is gonna work.
Is this just gonna like negate it? Change it to something else?
Yeah, it's just gonna make it not work. So we just need to let the ritual go off as normal. Nobody's the wiser.
Those people seemed eager to be chosen, and they thought they were getting something great, like maybe a transformation into a tiefling.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully this will stop that, whatever they're gonna do. They're gonna bring something through, and whatever it is, we don't want them having it.
Yeah. I'm less concerned about the people now.
I mean, it sucks, but you can't save people who don't want to be saved. But we're gonna try anyway, right? Because that's what we do.
Sure.
I'm gonna keep...
You have, I say, you have about... Well, keep going. But I'm just saying, in like 45 minutes, that sergeant that I sent back to the fort comes back saying, what the fuck, there was no one there.
Right, I should be done with there.
Then shit gets bad.
I should be
You're
done
doing
with
fine.
Just
Yeah.
keep people away.
Mm-hmm.
You are. Soren, your invisibility.
Yeah.
At this point, might need recasting.
Okay, I will stand...
As time goes by.
I'll stand next to Enzo the guard, I guess. Hey, can you cover me for about 2 seconds? Well, 6 actually. My invisibility was about to run out unless you can cast it on me.
I just point to, like, I don't know, like a earth mound or something, just like hide behind that.
Okay, I'll
Try
step...
to hide behind me.
Alright, I'll step behind the... whatever.
Okay.
Earth
Surely there's some
mound.
cover.
Recast.
I mean, I'd say you can finish your work
Okay,
under that first casting with invisibility,
okay.
and then your invisibility will run out. So you'll need to. You suspect you might get if you're just flying around. I'll be suspicious.
Alright. I
But if you-
will... Yeah, no, I will finish my work. Step behind the earth mound, cast invisibility again. And then take back to the air and head. I'll tell Glimmer to tap Enzo to let him know that I'm done.
Okay.
And then
If Sora needs a minor distraction to cast invisibility, like there's some people around, I provide one by chatting with them
Yeah.
or something.
I'm happy to assume such.
Alright, I will head back towards the fort, a reasonable distance away from the group at large.
Okay.
Get fairly high up, drop invisibility, and then turn around and come back.
Okay.
How long did it take, the whole Arcana thing?
About half an hour.
Holy shit, okay.
So it's a big old circle. We're now about 2 hours away from midnight. Anzo, is there anything you do in the meantime?
I'm observing, so you tell me what's happening and I might react to it, but I don't have any proactive actions. Like I said, I was watching Vigil, Remembrance, and Diligence very carefully.
Yeah, so you see that interaction going on.
Mm-hmm.
A short while
Turk's
after
with
their
them too, right?
arrival, yes. You can see Turk is also being engaged in conversation. There. Short while later, the third Inquisitor arrives. As they approach, flanked by 12 Maragon, they again vanish, and then a series of short jumps seem to across the circle into the middle,
It's a 5th level spell.
and starts talking to Remembrance.
I will walk up. I guess I'll find an opportunity to change back into a guard, like a Legionnaire. A Legionnaire Finton, as I was, apparently.
Hmm.
And then I'll approach. And if I'll straight up approach them, not hiding, like I'm walking towards to join in their conversation. And if the moment that they sort of look at me weird, which I assume they will because they're Inquisitors and I'm a fucking private, I just go, "It's elusive." Hello.
Hello. Anything to report? Coming from Remembrance.
Fairly quiet out here. Prisoners are... I don't say prisoners. The Chosen are... anxious. nervous and excited. Guards are doing their duty. No trouble spotted. And I'm keeping an eye on, well, the others.
Oh, the other two both going to look over at diligence, vigil, and tech. They both, not in unison, but nod in acknowledgement. We have 2 hours. Curiosity, you brought the required components. Curiosity is grins quite wide and nods. Place them where they need to be. He nods again. And begins to walk and flicker around. And you can see him taking vials of a strange dark liquid. And where the more prominent features of the ring are kind of bathed and smearing, you can see placing elements of beautifully carved bone, totem-like objects within places, sometimes sort of matching the runes and filling out this ritual circle. Remembrance sees to what you now see as there is the center circle, within which there is a smaller, about 3 foot wide circle, which Remembrance is paying very close attention to, and just making sure that, in particular, is solid. Okay. He frowns momentarily, takes out a very delicate chisel, and just readjusts some parts of his circle carved into the ground. But doesn't think anything more of it.
Did you say Curiosity, the new one, was
Yeah.
asked if they brought the special components or whatever,
Yeah.
and then they pulled out some sort of dark liquid?
Yeah.
Like a bunch of vials or like one?
Multiple.
Pulled out of where?
Seems to have reached under a cloak and pulled them.
As they're heading away, can I try a mage hand to pickpocket
By
one of
all
those
means.
vials?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. I'm gonna use my advantage on this from inspiration.
Okay.
26.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, can I have some of that luck?
Rune,
Okay.
please don't.
As you do so, and you manage to grab one of the vials, and it slips over into your hand. No one is the wiser.
What is it?
It's quite thick and gloopy and half congealed. Seems to slightly spit in the bottle.
What? Oh, you mean like bubble?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a dark, kind of black-red substance.
Black
You're
red.
right.
Look,
Yeah.
like blood?
It's kind of blood-like, yeah.
But thick.
But thick, and blood shouldn't be spitting.
Fuck it, all the other cool kids are doing it. Well, okay. I wait. I'll just bottle it. We'll say vial of blood.
Yeah. Okay, so is there anything else anyone does over the next 2 hours?
Absolutely fucking not. I am
Okay.
sitting here establishing an alibi.
Cool.
Like I said, I observe. If anything interesting happens, I might react, but
Okay.
Can I double check just to make sure that I did that right? Just quietly ask in the back of my mind. Did I do that right? Does it look right to you? It's a lot of things
We'll
I can
have
order.
to hope so.
Thanks, very helpful. Alright, I'm gonna pop down out of the sky and land next to Vigil.
Get the impression that Alcatraz isn't like constantly watching through your eyes. I can't really see through your eyes.
That's fair.
Where do you go? Sorry.
I'm gonna eventually drop down out of the sky and land next to Vigil and Turk.
Okay.
Shield, Captain. Apologies for my tardiness. I was just making sure everything was set up properly for my evening spells.
You've arrived well in time.
Oh, good. Wouldn't want to miss it.
You see Diligence up close in the flesh.
Jesus. I bow politely to her.
In the mostly flesh and some bone and flames.
Yep.
No, that's not
feathers.
scary at all.
You're Arcanist.
Correct.
They're always so scrawny.
I wonder if the arcane has a habit of doing that to people.
Maybe.
Vigil smirks a little, looking at Soren.
I just
Turk
smile
actually
politely.
does. Turk actually does kind of chuckle at that.
Yeah. Turns and looks at the Inquisitors in the middle of the circle. Doesn't give to them any kind of physical strength.
The Ninth were never blessed with that, were they?
No. No cunning aplenty.
No strength of character, though.
Just gives a slight nod.
Vigil smirks.
The hours go by. Full-on moon reaches its zenith. And with a single call to action, the present military begin to form up in ranks around the circle. You can see dotted evenly the 12 Maragon. The 6 that were part of the escort with Diligence and sort of the high command have also moved to join in, so you have 18 surrounding, standing, sort of in a line with the military behind. It goes silent. There is another call for lights to be extinguished as you see soldiers beginning to stick torches into the mud and the earth, stamp out the light, and the field falls dark except for the red light of the fallen moon. Remembrance stands at the center, arms outstretched, head looking up and high. There is a slight motion with his fingertips, and you watch the circle around him. Lights, flames, red flames, lick from runes. Bring forth the first 9. You watch as 9 of the chosen come forward and stand at instructed intervals in the inner ring. Evenly spaced. Second finger moves around each. Lights from runes. Flames burning with no visible source surrounding each. Fill the outer ring. The remaining 81 are brought, filling the ring, and there may be 30 feet in front of you, the closest. With a third motion, the flames again, and now close enough that you can see that the runes themselves begin to burn with this flame. And then the chanting begins. It begins in Infernal. Repetition of phrases and calls of a ritualistic nature that those of you that can cast ritual spells would be familiar with. Crescendoing again and again with the words, 9 by 9 they stand bloodied and profane. 9 by 9 they came. By 9 again they leave. By their lives we shall welcome you. And again and again, getting louder and louder. That phrase begins to get picked up. The 18 Maragon, silent, seem to stand taller with each utterance. And the soldiers begin to pick up, recognizing the words. And with each round, you hear now first a dozen voices, then a score, then 100, then 2. The cry of the Cavaldi. 9 by 9 they stand bloodied and profane. Through and through, minute by minute. You watch Remembrance raise a hooked dagger up, a slice across hands. You watch each of the 90 chosen as from their hands blood begins to pool and run along the marks on their arms, staining them bright red. Each of the 90 slowly fall to their knees, looking at the center, as Remembrance now speaking not a spoken tongue, but magic flowing, and he watches the infernal runes summoned in the air lock into place. The flames now run along the full circle. Soren, you recognize that the parts that you added seem to bond with the ritual. They are incorporated into the flames. The circle around him directly flares up, red light pooling up. Soren and Enzo, your passive perceptions are high enough that you pick up something quite disturbing. As the the magical presence in the air begins to grow and grow and build, you can all feel it. Hairs on the back of the neck standing on end. Turk, your scales feel... Ugh, it's just a shudder.
They kind of...
Yeah, there's a little bit of a shiver. A rattle. We need something.
What was the passive perception for? To sense our hair standing up?
I was coming to that.
Ah, okay.
As you look sort of the sky, you see the fallen moon. And normally the supposed sort of corona of shadow and darkness around it is maybe a fingernail's. Imp, I will banish you back to the cesspool you came from. Around the moon is grown. And if you were to sort of hold up your hand, it spills beyond that.
Oh boy.
That is growing. The ritual continues uninterrupted. It's another crescendo and another. And then there is the first scream. We will.
Do you want me to DJ some music?
Go for it. There was a Bloodborne track I was looking for, but it's not coming up quickly and swiftly. And yes, please.
Let's play this. This is very bad ritual going wrong music.
Sweet. The power builds and builds and builds, and about half the sky is obscured by darkness, only the moon hanging still above. And then you realize that the bottom of the moon, it's now tear-shaped but reversed. A drip reaching down, and then you realize it's not in the sky, that is coming straight down. The inner nine fall screaming, the arms lash out, the lines on their body glowing with energy. There is a noise as this line traces its way down from the moon through the center of the circle as the inner flares up. You see now from in front of Remembrance from the ground the power pooling from what you hope isn't blood trailing from each of these chosen, but you suspect is gathering and reaching up from the center. The two meet about 20 feet above Remembrance's head. His voice takes on a strange property, far louder than it should be in his final chance. With the 2 points meet, there is a crack as a sideways line splits, and that space seems to peel. A hot, arid wind washes forward and then stops. The portal is a glow of light. And then you watch Remembrance at first. He looks confused. There's a brief interruption in the ritual as he looks down, and those with dark vision can see ice has begun to form on his hands. Not snow, but shards of ice, of all things, begin to fly from the portal, slamming into the circle around Remembrance and shattering. He realizes that something's gone wrong, but knows that if he stops, it'll be far worse. He continues in the chant, the outer circle of 81 dropping and screaming. The portal becomes transparent. The gate spell that was cast, forming the portal that is the width of the inner circle, maybe 60 feet wide. Big enough to bring through a legion. It tears open into a world that you've all glimpsed once. A sea of frozen wastes and towers of ice. In that moment, Soren, there is a single tower in the distance. Oddly wizard-like. That seems appealing, I'll say. Your vision seems to focus on it. There is another explosion of cold that bursts through. The army falls silent. The 90 screams stop. And then with a clack of planar boundaries slamming shut, the light disappears. The moon above, just darkness.
Huh.
And an odd sense of anticlimax ripples through the air. Remembrance stands encased in ice with that, like windswept ice where it's spiking out the back. In fact, he's simply standing there. The whole field stands silent. Diligence takes a step forward, and there is a crack as the top half of Remembrance just slides backwards, hitting the stone ground. The light from the circle, with the final ethereal scream of 90 voices, whispered away the last speck of light that remained from the portal. Their soulless bodies hit the ground. They are changed, warped by the hellish energies that poured through them. And see that some, not Cavoli, not Tiefling, but they're sometimes arms, faces, horns bursting through in irregular places. It is unpleasant. Some having insectoid components woven into their makeup. Which, Turk, a little bit uncomfortably familiar to some things you've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
There is as curiosity dashes into the middle of the circle, now inert. No, 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 no. No! This wasn't.
I'll dash forward with curiosity.
Elusive. His body's been destroyed. We can only hope his soul wasn't taken to sabotage. It must have been. Ah! Nothing
walk up.
came through.
I walk up behind Curiosity, having followed him into the circle,
Yeah.
and I will just plainly.
It's like Karen, yeah.
No, I'll just plainly transform into Elusive with
Okay.
Mask of Many Faces, just as if I'm dropping the disguise.
I see.
If it's sabotage, I believe I know just the fucking spy that might be responsible.
Who?
There was a tiefling. Ambushed me on the road.
I thought you were. Go on.
When the dragon attacked, the tiefling stabbed me in the back. We captured him and Shield Captain beheaded him. Apparently, whatever he is, he can survive a beheading.
Shit. I will work
track
out
him
what is
down.
wrong. The moon should be high tomorrow.
Start
We don't have to chase it.
Start fixing the ritual from the...
Fuck!
Curiosity. Do your thing. Fix the ritual. I'll track down the spy.
If you learn who this spy is, I would love to learn their identity.
Well, he goes by Enzo, and he looked like a tiefling, but frankly, who knows at this point?
Do you know if he's part of the summit?
Not as far as I know.
This would be like them, the traitors.
I will certainly investigate the summit as part of my search. There are questions that need to be answered.
You say he was with the shield captain?
The shield captain acquired him in a coon, same as the other two.
Interrogate his pet fucking wizard.
I will. Interrogations have been ongoing, but they will need to resume at twice the force, I suppose.
I will return to the temple.
Do you have some way of contacting me?
Do you have any of the sending stones?
I pull out my sending stone and I give it to him. And I say, hold on to the other one. This will be our link.
Good. Perhaps he's supposed to be waiting.
I look at Remembrance, who was essentially cleft in twain.
Yeah.
Metal.
Shame. Can anything be done for him?
Oh. I'm unsure of when last he died. He may be at the temple. I should check.
Interesting. Yeah, excuse me.
I could bring him back.
Do you want the body, or shall we just dispose of it?
Burn it. You see Curiosity begin to almost panic, looking around. Diligence begins to stride forward, away from you, Vigil, with a furious look on her face. Well, Elusive, you're the Red Inquisitor in charge. I'm sure you can explain to the rather pleased-looking Crown Commander what exactly went wrong. I will return with Remembrance, hopefully, in a moment or a day. You watch as he mutters in Infernal Rune's summon. He kind of waves a hand down in the air. A tear opens. He steps through, and with a pop.
I wave over the nearest
shut.
soldier, like as low
Yeah.
rank of a rando as I can find, legionnaire or
Yeah.
something, and I just go, "You help me carry this."
What happened, Elusive?
Wait, it was a
Diligence has come up to you as the soldier. Let's run up.
We don't know. We're trying to figure that out. That's where curiosity.
Where is my army?
Clearly not here.
I was told the sword dwelt in a land of fire and war. Not the fucking south.
We are undertaking investigations to the nature of the failure that occurred.
See to it. This is on the 9th. Don't fail me again. Have your heads on fucking spikes. You have a month. Or we do this the old way.
Of course, Crown Commander.
She turns and storms back towards Visual and Turk.
And me.
Soren.
Yeah.
You're there too.
Mm-hmm.
Soren.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a warm breath on the back of your neck. And a voice in your mind says, I am here to see your task done. What do you know of Tazika and the location of the Pyrocon? Shit. Enzo, I know your see invisibility had run out by that time, because it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, and we were waited 2 hours for the ritual to start.
Oh.
As they roll a sanity check, because you can see his true form behind him.
Fuck.
Oh, good.
This is telepathic,
Mhm.
so you can have this conversation silently.
Right. I will have this conversation silently.
Okay.
Because
But what do you tell him, essentially?
I tell him
Or this figure behind you?
everything
Maybe behind you.
I've researched and know about Tajikar. Everything I've tried to read about him, he's erased from existence. This is where I last saw him. This is how I last saw him. Through this spell in particular. I have a hunch that he might be connected with the Pyrocon, that Kavol might have them both. To look in the cradle, perhaps, since there's a giant building in the shape of the Pyrocon there. And that I haven't been able to reach him via magical sending for quite a while. How long has it been? A week?
Several, yeah.
Okay.
You see him. You don't see anything. You feel the presence kind of pause. I shall bring you the Pylacon first. It shall be yours in 3 days.
I just nod internally. As for Tajikar, then?
A week, at most.
Alive, unharmed. Depending on the state you found him in, I suppose.
Such things were not specified in the bargain.
That's fair.
But
I mean, he's not much use to me dead.
I will attempt to keep your flame intact.
Thank you.
Voice falls silent.
Huh. Shoot, Captain.
Vigil.
Yes.
What is our next course of action?
For now, it seems to be the due to wait for the Crown Commander to come and talk to us.
Would you like me
Receive
to
orders.
right. Would you like me to prepare a circle for us to our next destination, or would you like me to wait?
I would like you to wait until I receive orders.
As you say.
Diligence is approaching fast. Veritably stomping over. Vigil.
Yes, Crown Commander.
I believe it's time you see about your task, Shield Captain.
Indeed.
It
We should
seems
make
that
course.
the reinforcements are not coming. Where do you wish to go?
I believe first, out of character, I'm gonna out of character pause here. I mean, I don't think that's a valid choice here. I think it's a one of two scenario.
Well, you, in theory, know the general potential location of all four.
Hmm.
And the
Yeah.
Pyrocon, you suspect, is in the cradle.
I mean, that's coming to us
And-
via Uber, so that's fine.
Yeah,
That one's
we've
been-
got that one on order. 3-day delivery, Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
It's Altraz
Just
Prime. Let's be
say-
real here.
Just say Veritania. 'Cause that's
Yeah, I was thinking. Well, the out of character vote was Varatenia or Lurak, and Lurak might be more difficult.
yeah, because Lorak takes longer to get to, and it's more of a
But
journey.
Lurak could be more interesting with more dragon people.
Yeah.
Veritania
Bars
is
and
the
more
frozen
things.
colds. It's fucking cool, and flying castles.
Altraz Prime, Jesus.
Told you. All right. Out of character. I'll
Okay.
take a vote for it. You know, people. What are you thinking? I think this is like fork in the road. Choose a quest.
We did
I
want
think
to.
we were told Lorak is far and hard to get to, so we should probably go to Veritania first.
Yeah.
Because we can't just teleport to either.
Well, I can ask. I can literally ask and find out which one is more suitable. So, I'll ask in character now then.
Didn't
So
we
out of character vote.
want
Diligence
to go...
is like neither is like more suitable in particular. She believes that they need all of them.
I can
I
guess.
think she's in any.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think she's in any like position to. This is out of
Yeah.
character. In a position to make like a informed, logical choice of just like, yes, I think
Yeah.
this would be more statistically likely to be used. Just go and fucking get them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Vigil in that character,
There
in
is.
character, should I say?
You have been told. You have been given slightly more information on the Aerocon. In that they believe it is connected to the flag cities.
And the Aracon's the one in Varitania.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whereas for the Terracon, all we know is some Dragonborn stole it.
Yeah. They had it, some Dragonborn stole it, and they've since worked out that the Dragonborn came from the east, and that's the the ancestral homeland of the Dragonborn. So.
Okay. Crown Commander, I believe the closest, possibly the most viable location first will be Varitania.
I can get us close.
How close?
Close enough. How far away is? I mean, obviously, Skyward Reach does keep its distance from Veritania, but not by hundreds of miles. I don't think. Does the magic extend that far? Wow. Okay.
They tend to stay over kind of Spadia into Cell.
Okay.
So it's not hundreds of miles, I think. Yeah, let's jump over to the book.
It does travel as well. That's the thing.
It does, yeah, it does move around.
Yeah. So. Oh shit! I just opened Final Fantasy. No, stop. I went to click on the OBS.
Yeah,
and
this
Final
is-
Fantasy.
This is when the scale of this map
There we go.
and what I intended start to clash.
That's Veritania over there.
Spadia.
I can get us here. And somewhere like probably here-ish. Or this way.
The first nest.
Yeah.
The first nest, you know, is actually the capital of the Veritanian matriarchy.
Interesting.
Matriarchy.
Mhm.
Sort of harpy bullshit.
So I'm gonna in character I'm gonna flip out our map, and kind of very gently point to the I guess western edge of Spadia. Usually hovers around there. Sometimes goes closer. Sometimes goes further.
Do we know where Lorak is on the map? In rough direction.
Directly east.
So
We don't
past
have
Akun.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, like way the fuck over across the ocean.
This way. More boats.
Oh yeah, shit. I just had a I had a realization. If we're straight up ditching now to go to Varitania or Lorak, Karankalak's gonna have questions.
We'll figure it out. We need to figure out where to go first, though.
I honestly, I like out of character. I would like to go to Lorak.
Like, yeah, me too. There's like a lot of shit that we have to do. We have to figure out why I'm Gary's mod clipping into the floor.
That's
We also have to like, and yeah.
This is another case where Glimmer gets to be the tiebreaker, I think. Got 2 votes for Veritania, 2 for Lorak.
well, Glimmer. Where would you like to go?
This feels odd. It's I don't necessarily want to feel like.
Fair enough.
Glimmer would probably say Veritania because flying
No.
things. he
Say
likes
say what the DM wants
But-
to say, because this is your chance to nudge us. We're at exactly a 50-50 split.
Yeah, it's the
Like,
problem with the
nudges
party of
towards
4.
Yeah.
Nudge us to what makes you think a better story, or whatever reasons you have for doing A before B or B before A.
Well, if we
So
go
we
to
gotta do
Black,
both.
we get Turklore, which, yeah. If we go to Veritania, we get some Soren lore. We get maybe some Enzo lore.
And we get cold shit and cold
and-
survival.
Yeah, and cold.
Yeah. I just want to go to an Arctic place.
My head's fuzzy. Sorry. It's fuzzy. It's like fuzzy. For what it's worth,
Peach head Ashmere.
I have.
I mean, we're gonna do both.
Yeah.
Question's just the order.
I have
Yeah.
Sunken Cocoon, I have Skyward Reach, and I have Lovesporth in teleportation circles. Oh, I need to ask if we can get back here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna
Actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at diligence.
Aren't they highly suspicious of you right now?
Probably,
This
but
is-
I don't know that. Crayon Commander, if I might ask a favor, actually.
What?
We need to be able to get back here. Is there a teleportation circle or something that I can copy?
She steps over to the frozen body of Remembrance, which is like being carried by two soldiers. behind
One
you.
soldier.
One
And
soldier
me.
who's kind of dragging the reins. Balls up a fist. You watch his flames lick around her fingers, and she basically punches the side of the body, shattering the ice.
Yo.
He said he had something for this purpose. She looks around.
I say,
Scroll case.
I don't want to piss off the Crown Commander, but I will interject with, then I will find it, and I will acquire it, and I will, once I determine if the Arcanist is trustworthy, give it to
Just
him.
looks up at you. Rips free a scroll case. Thrusts into your hand, Vigil.
Vigil. Alright, a second. Vigil takes it. Very well.
So, Luraka Veritania first.
If we have Lorak, I have an idea.
This might be a good time to go on break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
call.
do? Can I do one thing then before
Yeah,
we come
by all
up with the
means.
thing I was doing? Is here's what I want to do. I'll describe it really quick. Me and the guard carry this body away into the woods or whatever the fuck, right? Away.
Mhm.
And then I say our instructions, our orders from Inquisitor Curiosity. No, yeah, Curiosity. We're to burn it. And then I use shadow magic, and I'll conjure, let's say, a third level scorching ray or something, and just fucking incinerate the body with illusion magic, so it doesn't actually burn.
Okay. Explosion licks flame. And the body is burning.
But not really.
Yeah.
And then I just sort of watch it burn. I don't even take any of the stuff off of it. I just say, orders were to incinerate it, and that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Watch it burn with a soldier for like a minute or two, and then walk away.
He will ask if you should not make sure it's burned completely.
My goal was for the shadow magic scorching ray to look like it's burning him completely.
Okay.
It's a third level fire spell on a dead body. I don't know to what
Yeah,
extent.
no,
that is.
it's more the limitations of the shadow magic that has me. It feels pretty.
The idea is it looks real to somebody who believes it's real, but because
Yeah.
the body doesn't have a mind, the actual physical effect is negligible. The fire is actually in the shadows.
What is your spell save DC?
The 17.
17. Okay. The guard fails by 1. He does not see it as an illusion. Essentially, I'd say, like, transposing the it save to the guard, watching it. See if it appeared real.
Mm-hmm.
As the effect was to trick the guard, not the body into thinking it had been burnt.
Exactly, because the shadow doesn't actually burn anything.
Yeah. And you and the guard leave.
And then I come back and I stuff the body into my bag of holding.
Jesus Christ, Enzo fucking grave robber.
Sure, why not? We're not good anymore, guys.
This magic item. You just sacrificed 90 souls and you're lecturing me about alignment, motherfucker? I stuffed the body and all my magic items into, and all its magic items into my bag of holding.
I was being serious.
Holy shit.
Jesus. Enzo's like the closest, well, Turk, but
Turk's definitely our good boy.
Enzo's the second goodest person here right now.
Can't believe
Yeah,
Vigil took the bronze medal.
What an inversion.
Yeah.
So, we'll go for break.
Yes, we will.
We can then, without holding things up, have a discussion about
Where we go next.
what disappear next.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a minute. Yeah, that happened. So we'll be back in 15-20 minutes. We usually take a pretty long break, and we'll see you then. So BRB.
Back in 20 or so. Come back, you fucks.
As we teleport out.
Here we fucking go.
Hi, folks. Welcome back. Wow. It's you. Wow. Hi. So we are back from our break. Things
Where we
happened.
discussed the trolley problem.
Where we discussed the trolley problem.
And a very controversial alignment chart.
Yeah. Enzo, if you don't mind recapping us real quick.
Yeah. The ritual goes off. We try to sabotage it, but Soren's form of sabotage is assisted by, what is it, Altraz?
Altraz.
The sort of the devil patron that Soren is somewhat buddying up with. And this said sabotage seems to carry the souls away into Cania, I think, a frozen hell realm. And kills the ritual leader, Inquisitor Remembrance. The good news, I guess, is that none of us are suspected of any. Well, Soren is slightly suspected, but none of us are implicated strongly in anything, and that our cover wasn't blown, and we're not with our heads down in the chopping block. Bad news is that, well, 90 people still died, and they're gonna do it anyway, but just like later.
We
That's
have a
pretty much
month.
We have a month. It bought us a little bit of time. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diligence said that the Ninth Legion has a month to figure out what happened, which is frankly a long time, but okay.
Yeah, but they've been.
I mean, it
preparing
took
for
us a
this
month
ritual.
to get from here to Akun, though.
Yeah.
Or from Akun to here, though.
Right. Okay.
I think the threat was a month
Or we do this the old way.
to solve it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a month to bring the reinforcements.
Yeah, a month to
she
do
was
it
promised.
correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a month before it begins once more.
We did get some more, what would you call it, subterfuge, as I acquired the body of remembrance and got a sending stone to curiosity. I'm just like deep in the Ninth Legion now.
Yep. I mean, they think you're elusive, so.
I'm networking.
LinkedIn.
Nothing
Ninth
that I
Legion
don't
LinkedIn.
know how to do in real life, I can do in a D&D game.
You went to the proper dinner.
Yeah, right.
Living out our personal fantasies.
Living out our
all.
personal fantasies, rising higher in an organization by networking. Jesus fuck. I need to get better fantasies.
So, all right, we decided where we're gonna go out of character, so we just need to set that up. Oh, and take it away.
I will say one more thing. Basically, like that, what Lucy just described, that's basically Vampire the Masquerade. Continue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight up.
What about-
So, yeah, you're on the field.
That happened.
The military are assembling. Diligence seems to be one fucking fuming, and somewhat literally, the flames of the body
Excellent.
are even more heightened than before. And she more stalks around than walks around. Like she looks out for blood and is barely contained warrior's rage. Marshalling the troops around her, she is. You see soldiers clearing away the debris. The ice has, with the dust that came through with somewhat supernatural speed, has melted not into water, but into a foul-smelling liquid that seemed to burn the ground and evaporate quite quickly. The bodies are bundled up into the wagons, and the army is essentially clearing out the space. You can see soldiers coming through, and tarpaulins kind of being brought out, canvas. Essentially, like crime scene investigation on this entire field. Setting up. Diligence clearly wants to know what the fuck happened. Who was responsible?
Oh boy, they're sure gonna find some Soren-shaped footsteps around that circle. Can I try to interfere with Set's crime scene investigation to cover up clues?
I'm assuming Storm was just on his broom the entire time, so kind of just floating around doing stuff. So no footprints.
Maybe. Seems like it'd be hard to do. To,
Yeah.
fix the circle on the ground while floating on a broom, but
Partial floating, partial walking.
regardless, I'm sure I will try
Yeah.
to cover up what Thorn did.
I'd say if you want to suggest a suitable check for that.
Deception?
It's gonna be survival because I'm effectively anti-tracking.
Anti-tracking. That's a good check.
Anti-tracking, that's fair.
Unfortunately,
Anti-tracking.
4.
4. Yeah, you're going through and you're just not really sure. Like people, you're great with people.
Yeah,
This practical in the field shit.
it's just
It's- Why would you ever go outside into the country? Like, come
it's
on,
like
man.
swarming with people too. I probably can't
Yeah.
get an in.
And it seems like the authority of the Ninth Legion has waned somewhat in this immediate circumstance.
Should Captain, if I might
Okay.
make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
I believe Veritania should be our first stop. I can get us
Have
fairly
the
close.
most information.
We have the most information about it. Obviously, that is your discretion, and I will take us wherever you would like to go.
No, I believe it's prescient. We should make for Varitania.
Right.
How close can you get us there?
Skyward Reach.
Hmm.
How far in general is Skyward Reach from Veritania? 100 miles?
But I still say 100 miles. The scale on that map is, I don't like it. So, like the area around Sengoku in the Heartlands, more sure with how it translates as you get south. It's like when you look at a map of the Earth and it's projected weirdly, and it's like, hang on a minute, what?
Okay.
We'll just pretend distances are shorter in the south.
Yeah, totally.
Right, about 100 miles, Shield Captain, which is, I understand, not quite as close as we would like, but
More journey then.
yeah,
Great.
likely
And you
closer.
know how the easiest way to get there? By boat.
Damn it!
100 miles on our hex map was 4 hexes. So like relative to the journeys we've been doing is like
This
nothing.
is nothing, right, yeah. Shall I, you were gonna go to Lovesport first. Is Diligence standing near us? Or is she stomping around being angry?
Oh, she's in the stomping around, bossing a few hundred soldiers around.
I will step closer to Turk and Vigil to speak quietly to them. Do you want me to take us directly to Skyward Reach, or do you want me to take us to Cell first?
To sell first.
Okay.
I
Shield
think
Captain?
solving Turk's problem might be the best
My mum's the first one.
course of action immediately.
Where is Enzo? No, I don't say Enzo.
I mean, yeah, it's, if you're whispering to us, it should be fine.
I say, where's our shifty friend? Sorry, that was Rune, not Soren. Have you seen him? Do you know where he is?
Can I fucking perception check to look for one of the many disguises Enzo has been known to wear?
Yeah, I was getting like Turk is gonna
Actually-
kind of like making motion like
I will.
What the fuck
cast
does he look
Sending.
like?
Turk is John Cena.
Cena.
After the ritual's over, I'm probably gone for about 15 minutes because I'm moving a body and coming back and gathering the body.
I need to send 2 sendings. So,
Oh, cool, I'm bleeding.
oh dear, I send one to Enzo.
You were part of the ritual.
Yeah.
Hey, come back. We're leaving soon. That's all you get. And then I will send one to my mother. What time is it? Is it close to? Oh, it's past midnight now.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. And we're gonna have to go from Lovesport to Fort Rythan, so that's like a
It's just
not
like
even half. A day.
hey.
I will send a sending to my mom.
Flying around at night.
Hi Mom, sorry to wake you up. We're coming into Lovesport soon. But don't come down. We'll come up to Fort, right, and I'll meet you there. Turk's having some issues, so love you. See you soon. So there you go. There's my 2 sendings, and those slots are gone. And I will start scribing the teleportation circle on the ground.
Okay.
Waiting for Inzu.
Oh, you're waiting for me. My response to the sending was, yeah, 1 second. I'm gathering some evidence. As you hear me.
This does not sound good.
Stuffing a body into a bag.
Jesus.
I have to break
Come on,
some,
Adam, get in there.
if I have to break some like limbs off.
You said exactly this sentence before, and it doesn't get any less
I'm just saying
bad.
the bag of holding says I think it's 2 feet in diameter, and I'm trying to imagine like
Fit a
a whole body.
Yeah.
You'd probably need to like dislocate the shoulder though, or something.
Although
Or
it's pretty frozen, so although it's melting
Just
quickly,
snap off.
so you can just
Yeah, that's true.
Frozen for easy transportation.
Thanks, I hate it.
Frozen 3 coming to theaters this Christmas.
Alright,
Oh.
It's
so I
just a
guess...
frozen corpse in a mire.
Anyway, we're gonna wait for Enzo. I guess.
And zoology?
I return. How are you guys still being watched over by Diligence?
She's stomping around being mad.
Yeah, she busy.
She's just around. Was it Curiosity or Diligence that said, like, interrogate the wizard or whatever?
Me.
It was Curiosity, right?
Yes.
Curiosity to you, which is great.
That's great. Means I don't have to.
Yeah.
Right. Everybody ready?
Guess so. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
I approach as elusive, and I say, I can't, guys, you can't teleport elusive with you. This isn't, like, the 3 of you, elusive's not going with you.
Mm.
Can't do it here.
Mm.
Yeah, we can do it elsewhere. We can just, I can just tell Soren, like, Soren, perhaps elsewhere would be a better idea.
Alright. I kind of
If I-
mark out whatever I was starting to scribe.
Yeah, I was yeah, like saying that, kind of like pointing towards elusive.
Yeah,
kinda
I'll just say,
mm.
Soren Ashmere, please follow me back to Fort Veek. There
Oh.
are some questions I might ask about the nature of the arcane disruption that occurred here.
Oh, yeah, that was something, wasn't it? Yeah, alright.
Were you preparing for departure?
Well, yes, I mean, Crown Commander did send us off, so we are about to leave. But if you have questions, I'm sure we can postpone our departure for a bit if you would like to come speak to us.
I have a few questions, yes. Please follow me.
Right.
Shield Captain. Tech.
I
Me
am as
too, as
well.
Alright.
Right.
Follow elusive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, on the journey back to Veek. Okay, somebody explain to me what the fuck is going on. Where are we teleporting to?
To sell. Turks
Ellsworth.
got issues. And my mum said that. Do you not remember? My mum said that.
No,
other
I
people
remember
were going
this.
before. Yeah. So.
No, I understand, but what's the situation with the Cavoli? What's Diligence? What did Diligence tell you, Vijay?
Yeah. What did happen? You had a chat with her.
It would be best to have this discussion elsewhere, lest eavesdropping occur.
We're on the road to Fort Veek, and it's just the 4 of us.
It is.
okay.
Well, we're in the courtyard of Fort
Egypt.
Veek, and we're heading into the keep. So like,
No, there's the original.
No, we're on,
site
there's a
was-
road on the way.
Yeah,
It's like
There's a
it's
half
like a
there's a
half
half
an
hour
hour.
trip
Half an hour, yeah.
between the circle and the
oh,
Fort Veek.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
today I fucking learned. Cool.
I'm gonna flick out the lantern though. Just real quick to make sure we're not getting scryed on.
You are not.
Okay. Soren looks around, holds up the lantern. Shield Captain, I do believe we are in relative safety if you do want to speak to us.
And you can stop calling me Shield Captain. Ugh.
Yeah,
Right.
right? Ugh.
This is the safest place to speak. The rooms were
They were
scribed.
trapped.
I know. I assumed.
What happened with Diligence Vigil?
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're leaving.
Wait, so I can stop the tough guy act now.
Yeah, you do it
Oh,
really well
God.
though. Like
I
I hug Turk. Pat him on the back.
Turk hugs you back.
Look,
What happened?
I was taken to a chamber
Mhm.
that had no visible connection to any form of arcane in any way. It was severed. That chamber isolated me. I was alone with her.
Okay.
She is incredibly powerful, even in that room. She is bound to the sword. In this case, what you would know her as.
Zadiel.
Yes, we think. So,
Oh.
I figured a better idea was to appeal to her, as it were, and we had a discussion. This is actually the first time you've seen Vigil visibly uncomfortable. Like before, he's always been fairly confident. But now there's a little bit of hesitation. The discussion we had involved my oath,
Right.
and I was made to re-swear it.
To who?
Her.
Her or the mountain, specifically.
Her
To diligence.
Alright.
to diligence.
Does that have
And
any
apparently
arcane...
Cavol's new purpose.
have any arcane significance, or is it just words?
Specifically her ideals. And my... I could not do what I do without believing in ideals. They would not function.
What?
It's a... hard to explain. It's a paladin thing, I think.
Are you saying... Okay, are you saying that you swore an oath to diligence and you tend to keep it?
Just, if you would listen to me. It is not so clean-cut as that. Diligence has the potential to bring back all of my people. Everyone who was lost.
Yeah, okay.
Every
single soul I have ever.
Are you blind to the sort of shit they're doing around here? You saw the gate back there.
I
When they
don't-
say bring back, what if it means in like devil form?
I think he knows that, Enzo.
I'm aware of the potential pitfalls.
Pun intended.
The method for which she intends to do this requires 4 lexicons.
Okay.
One of which is in Varitania, one of which is in Lurak, one of which Kavol has,
Right.
and the water one which is missing.
So we do know Kavol has the Pyrocon then.
Yes, she said as much.
Britannia has the Aerocon then, right?
That makes sense. They have
Correct.
flying cities.
And Lurak, and supposedly the Dragonborn, the Terracon.
There are 5 lexicons,
There. Why'd
She did not seem to know that information.
which means either she's lacking information or maybe the 5th one is
Fifth one doesn't
summoned
matter
by
for
the
what she
other
wants to
4.
A little
Or
more
maybe the
mythical
5th was
as
like
well.
formed by the other 4.
I don't know. The texts on it are pretty vague. So, we're obviously not bringing the fucking lexicons to her, are we?
No.
No.
No way.
No.
No.
Right.
No,
Okay,
of course
just wanted to put that out in the air.
not.
Inside
Vigil-
check on Vigil.
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah, actually.
I'm gonna contest that. Hold on. Uh,
23 insight, 20 insight.
you both see past my bullshit. Vigil's unsure. He's not 100% on the answer he just gave.
Hasn't decided yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not helping you bring those to her. I'm not. Whatever they're doing here if it's any evidence at all that what they're doing here isn't going to bring back what you think is your home. Look what just
The
happened.
Wailing. Forget that part. The Wailing Seas, the fucking oceans rising up, is one lexicon missing, and we're talking about pulling 4 from their rightful locations and moving them to one place. We could be the responsible for the destruction of the world.
Yeah. This is huge. And we can't let her have them.
We don't know that them moving from their proper locations is what's causing this.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, what we know about the Earth lexicon, didn't we hear that there was some like earthquake activity in Lorac as well?
Yeah. While
Something's gone wacky with that as well. So who knows? Maybe they've all already been
moved.
shifted from their locations.
We don't have enough information. We need more information.
Yes, we do.
I think we put out the nearest fire first. We see what's going on with Turk. Because we can't do any of this if somebody we're traveling with's fallen through the goddamn floor.
Mm.
And my mum's probably got more information on that. And then we go, I don't know, back to Sunken Cocoon, stock up, have some conversations, and then decide what to do from there.
There is a matter I would like to discuss as well.
What's that?
The ritual.
Yeah, what about it?
That was Kania.
Yeah,
Mm.
it was.
Is that the ice one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
The ice.
Where have we seen
heaven?
that glimpse before?
Oh.
When
When we were...
teleported.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm not a smart man, but I'm able to add two things together.
Interesting.
Did you say,
Yeah.
Soren, you made a deal with someone to teleport us out?
I did.
Is that the?
How did you disrupt that ritual, Soren?
I changed
What
the
did you
runes.
do?
I changed the runes.
Yeah, and you had a little help from
Probably.
a friend?
What did you want me to do?
I don't know. I didn't know what to do.
I didn't either. I made the best decisions I had at the time. This isn't about good or bad or right or wrong anymore. This is bigger than all of us. And morality is a fucking bystander at this point. If the world blows up, there's not going to be anything good to be good about.
I clap Soren on the shoulder and I go,
Oof.
very nice speech from someone who just murdered 90 people.
They were going to die anyway. Maybe not now.
Keep telling yourself that. I'm sure it'll help you sleep.
I don't care.
Enzo. Just
I made the best decision
We
with
can
the
talk about
information
this
that
later.
I had at the time. And whatever they were going to pull through was going to kill a lot more than 90 people. And it's an awful decision. And I didn't want to have to make it, but someone had to. So it might as well have been me.
I know what they were going to.
What?
Do you?
What were they going to pull through? Twitter.
You know the reinforcements you've been saying.
Right, what were they going to be?
The stronger than the ones that have already existed.
Right.
Whatever it was, there were going to be a larger amount of them and in greater forms. Diligence said as much.
Do you have a name?
What, like more devils?
More devils of higher rank, presumably higher power. I do not know names.
And unleashing that on the world would have been far worse, okay?
You love talking about things you don't know as if you do.
So do you. But that doesn't matter right now, because we have much larger problems.
Let us get out of this place.
Right, to sell.
So,
Stand back. I'm just gonna start scribing the circle down
Are
onto the ground.
we're back in our room, I'm assuming.
Now we're on the road.
I'm doing it out on the road.
We're doing
I
it on
think.
the road. We're not scried on here. Fuck it.
That's actually true.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna step behind. Is there like a rock outcropping we can stand behind and have this conversation off, kind of slightly off the road? You're muted.
I assume you weren't doing it in the middle of the road.
No, we were not standing
Yeah.
in the middle of the road. So I'm just gonna set the lantern down, open it, start doing the circle. Takes him a minute. His runes again with that precision, that weird kind of blurring movement. And then adds the last rune. All right, go.
Vigil steps in.
Turk and Enzo.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, we all go through. Love sports.
Okay. Bam! We're there.
Bang! The penny's gone.
Civilization.
Oh, so it's called.
Yeah, not very civilized anymore.
Vigil, I'm gonna need your sending stone back. I gave the other one to Inquisitor Curiosity,
Why?
so that we have a way in with the Ninth Legion.
Very well. Vigil will hand him the sending stone.
All right, we have.
I'll
two-
explain to you guys real quick.
Okay.
Sort of what I talked with Remembrance about. Sorry, not Remembrance. Curiosity about. Curiosity is going to try to figure out what happened wrong with the ritual, and I'm going to track down the Master Spy Enzo.
All right, we have two options. We can either walk to Fort Rythan, just a couple of hours. We can get in here and go in the morning.
In Lovesport?
We're going to the Dust
Where's
Shrine.
Fort Rythan?
Fort Rythan is up there. It's not far.
It's not far.
No. Where's that inland sea you were talking about, Owen? To
What?
the north of Fort Rythan, because it's where the river.
Well, it's be here. It's not so much an inland sea as a larger lake
Okay, yeah,
that Fort Rythan is on the shore of.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over there?
Yeah.
How did Soren's mom get to us that quickly then?
But she was already in Lovesport.
Oh, okay. So it's actually quite a walk.
Hmm.
Well, you said you're going. You said you. Well, you've gone to Lovesport, right?
Right. Are we gonna go see my mom?
Yeah, in your last communication with her, in your communications with her, she said she's going to wait in Lovesport.
Oh, okay. Then I fucked up.
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. That's me, not Soren.
Okay, we're fine then. We're here.
Yeah,
Because she came to the city to charter a ship, go find you,
Right. Is she still
and
here
know
then?
everything that's been happening. She's not said otherwise.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we're here. Sorry.
The door opens, and there is an armored guard.
Hi.
Oh, right, it's you lot.
Oh, point of order. Point of order. Vigil will have removed the pauldron and horns.
Yeah, I'll drop elusive's disguise. Just be Enzo.
It's
He
us.
opens the door and
Alright.
make your way through.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Turk just like smiles and waves. Hey.
All right, I guess I'll take us back to the same inn that we were in a while ago.
Closes the door and locks it.
So if we're going to that inn, because Turk's not gonna probably sleep tonight anyway, just for reasons.
Probably anti-dream tea though, as well.
We
I do have the
that.
anti-dream tea. Owen.
Yeah.
Once was there anything that anybody else wanted to do once we got to the inn, or was it just?
Nope.
I think we're
Enzo's
all
lost in thought.
I think we're all exhausted and kind of traumatized at this point.
Yeah. Turk is gonna let Soren know, like, I'm gonna go out, visit an old friend, and I'll be back. I'll be back before the morning.
You gonna sleep at all?
I don't really see the point.
You should at least try. But I mean, do you want to come with you? Or...
Can if you want, but
If you want company, I'm fine. But if you'd rather be by yourself, I understand.
you probably need the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Turk's gonna kind of ruffle your hair and then
Okay.
walk out. I won't be long.
Yeah, be safe. If you need anything, I guess you can't really. You don't have something. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I'm just...
Turk is gonna like send you a message like, I have this. Doesn't work for long distance stuff.
That's alright. Yes. Shoot lightning into the sky. It'll be fine.
Yeah, if an emergency.
Be safe.
Next level, I might get sending. Who knows?
That'd be cool.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, Turk is going to head. Is going to head to the orphanage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because I remember the last time that I was there, I invested. I want to see what they did with the money.
It is like 2 in the
Oh,
morning,
wow.
but
I know. Yeah. Well, it's literally just like not even to
Well,
like
wake those
go
orphans
in.
up.
It's just
yeah,
to,
bam, 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 bam. Get up, kids.
no. It's literally just to kind of just to see the place and see if it's in the same state of disrepair as it was when I left.
You get there, and it does look like the money has been put to good use. The metal fence at the front looks like it has been. You can see there's one section that's been replaced with railings from another building.
Right.
Maybe they found it secondhand and just had it put in to fill the gap, but adds character. The building itself looks like it has been relatively recently repainted. Kind of a smooth whitewash over its walls. Stone hidden away. The slate roof looks like it's been repaired in patches. A trickle of smoke still coming from the chimneys. The most noticeable thing is a new door. The old one, you remember, had seen many, many children running into it at far too high speed to be safe. Either the excitement to go outside, or just the door has seen ages. It is a new door. The material looks carved wood, and it is painted a bright, bright blue.
Turk's just gonna kind of look at the place and kind of just just nod. And then he's gonna go back to the inn and just go to sleep. Because like he realizes like he thinks about going inside, but then realizes like it's really late. So he's gonna go back to the inn and attempt to sleep.
As you're heading back to the inn, walking through the mostly empty streets, you see 3 humanoids clad in dark leathers that are running down. They have cloth masks covering half the face, hoods pulled up. And from the backpack, you see what looks like brightly coloured silk sequins costumes of some kind. And the other 2 are both carrying kind of sacks carefully. They kind of stop in the street, see you, look around. The one of the ones goes, flicks a gold coin your way. They turn and dash down the side alley.
Did
2 minutes later, 5 guard come up the next street.
right?
You, right? They're Irish. You, citizen. I don't suppose you've seen any suspicious types around at this hour. What are you doing around this hour?
Couldn't sleep. What were they? What do they look like?
3 folk. Dark clothes.
Why? What do they do?
Robbery. Jewelers is up the road. Nothing.
Real quick, Owen. How do these figures? They look like.
Oh, they looked
small.
like.
Were they young?
You suspect teenagers. The leader that threw the coin, maybe late teens, could be early 20s, based on their build. The other 2 were kind of adolescent.
Right. Yeah. Fuck.
But they seemed they looked kind of professional in their garb.
Right. Okay. No, Turk's gonna like. Okay, yeah, Turk's gonna go like. He's gonna like kind of stress like. No, I'm sorry, I haven't seen anything, and then suddenly like point. In the direction that they went. No, haven't seen him.
All right.
And he's gonna speak a bit loudly, as if like if they're still nearby, they can hear him.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Enjoy your night, sir.
Turk nods, and he's gonna.
He kind of turns and you watch the guards peel off, and as quietly as they can in their chain shirts with kind of the plate pauldron.
Yeah.
Off down an alley. You then see three shadows flicker. The other two goes, "Right, there's the bastards!" And they kind of not shoving you away, but kind of pull past you and dart off down the alley as the nighttime chase continues.
The Turk just rat some people out?
He's good at lying.
Is Turk a rat?
And
make me a perception check.
okay, yep. I'm definitely marked now in some way. Perception. Ooh, not great. 13.
It's not like a super difficult challenge. We're back in city streets shenanigans. No, it wasn't someone. It's not a check against some super assassin in the shadows yet. The elements of costume that was spilling out from the bag and looked like they'd been hurriedly put in. One feature that stood out to you, that's kind of dangling at the back of the bag, was a kind of a troubadour's hat from which a elegant peacock feather was smashed under the canvas at the top of the bag.
Right. Okay.
That's it.
Cool. I make a note of that for later, and yeah, I'll head back to the inn. Let Enzo know about that in the morning. Might be something that's relevant to his interests.
Enzo's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah. Well, not yeah, but like in the morning. I'm assuming you unless you just like disappear.
Larac. I did not disappear, but I'm not there in the evening or night.
Yeah. Right. So, Owen. So I go back to the inn.
Okay.
And I attempt to sleep. Would you like me to roll a charisma save?
Yes, please.
Okay. Good.
I'm back.
Okay. 16.
16.
Larac, 2 R's and a Q.
Yep.
That's a fucking Dragonborn spelling.
Yep.
Yep.
But it's hard to pronounce it quite right without the appropriate.
Oh yeah,
commands.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
If you're-
belch
if-
a little bit of fire with it.
I was about to say if you're saying it and sparks aren't like dancing around your cheeks, then you're doing it wrong.
That's amazing.
Right. So yeah,
Uh,
guessing I don't wake up in a cold sweat with like sand in between my toes.
Halfway through the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. 16
not.
fails my DC.
Though I will say the DC has been increasing.
Good.
Great.
Good.
Awesome.
So, is there anything else during the night that occurs?
Nope. I go and hang out and be moody.
Okay.
Soren actually, sometime during the evening when Turk is gone, he's just gonna go to the Dusk Shrine and just sit in front of the statue of the Ashen Lady. He does sleep. He'll probably fall asleep there because he's exhausted, but he's not in the inn when you guys wake up. I will bring Glimmer with me.
I did think of a thing. If
Okay.
nothing happens at Soren's,
Other than Soren wakes up with a rough blanket draped over him.
nice. I'll go visit Vigil. How's Vigil? Is Vigil like fall asleep right away, or also not sleeping?
No, Vigil's eventually gonna sleep, but there's a period of time at which you can't catch him.
Yeah, so probably a little later than you normally go to bed. I don't know, midnight.
Yeah.
Enzo shows up. How are we planning to get back to the cradle or to Kavol?
I was given a scroll of some kind. Cipher.
Can I take a look?
Sure. Vigil passes it over to him, reaching it out of his bag.
What do I glean from it?
I'm gonna Arcana check.
Sure. I ain't no wizard. Didn't
You
go to
suck.
no wizard school. Arcana.
Ooh, shit, nice.
Bastard 20.
It is a spell scroll of teleport.
Just straight up.
What?
Okay.
7th level teleport.
Can I have that?
Soren rolls need.
Yeah, I'll pass this to Soren. I can't cast it. Actually, I'm not sure he can cast it, but he's the closest to being able to.
I certainly can't. Not my forte.
Okay.
If that's all,
Yeah, that's all. Enzo leaves shortly after that.
good. Vigil will fucking turn around and go to sleep.
Enzo will probably lie down in the bed, can't sleep for about an hour, go outside for a while, wander around. Maybe get another 4 hours of sleep at some point, 3 to 4.
Okay.
No one in this party sleeps well. Let's make a wisdom save to prove it. Never mind, natural 20, I sleep like a baby. Easy. I have newfound purpose and thus sleep like a child.
18. Apparently I sleep pretty okay. On the floor, in the dust
I already
shrine.
made my save.
It's fine. It's easy to do that when you don't have a conscience anymore.
It's just so mean.
I mean, hey, Skyrim.
Question: Would Turk kind of know where to look if Soren like disappeared?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
at the times
yeah.
he's had something happen, or even minor things, especially after the cultist fireball incident, he actually just went straight to the temple.
Mhm.
So you pretty much know that if he's in Lovesporth and he's having a bad time of things, you'd know where he'd go.
Yeah, cool. So whenever the morning comes, Turk's gonna go get him.
Yeah, Soren's sound asleep on the floor. I imagine the shrine of the Dawn shrine, rather, has like steps up to the altar. Soren's like curled up halfway on the stairs. Glimmer curled up right here in his arms, and he's just like this, sound asleep.
Right. Turk is going to Turk's gonna kind of like try to just scoop him up
Sure.
and just carry him back to the inn, and just lay him down in the bed that he was sleeping in, and then and then come back down. I'm guessing everybody. Where's everybody else at the moment?
What time is it? Is it morning or night?
I'm assuming it's like, because this would be like the next morning, probably or pretty early the next morning, Turk would just wake up and
8, 9 o'clock.
I'm sleeping in the room. Same. It's usually me and Vigil in the same room, so I'm sleeping there.
Yeah. Vigil is not gonna rise with the dawn for once, and actually sleep for like maybe 2 hours more. So 8 o'clock he gets up.
yeah. So you might actually catch Turk as he's coming back in, carrying a sleeping wizard
Sleeping wizard and a cat.
and their cat.
Oh. Morning.
Yeah. So Turk's gonna like after he like it's like, hey, morning, and just drop him off, and then just close the door, let him sleep. Morning. Right. So.
Enzo's still asleep.
Yeah.
I think. Wait, are you still asleep, Antonia? 8
Yeah,
a.m.
I'm definitely I'm up late. I fell asleep very late, so I'm still asleep. If this is like the early morning.
Oh. So Turk's gonna like. So yeah. No dreams last night, which is good.
Good. You didn't wake up halfway through the floor.
No. No.
Good. On the way in, I got the usual stirs from Tassel, but it's better than the constant scrying. How are you coping?
I'm not gonna lie. It was just seeing that was a bit much.
The ritual
yeah.
or Cavol?
Both. Yes. Now don't get me like. Vigil. Like I
You can feel free to insult the place. It is not my home anymore.
No, I can understand why you would. I can understand why you would be proud to be from there, because it's, it's a big mighty place with, it's very impressive.
Vigil raises an eyebrow at him, but nods.
I'm being serious. It's just knowing what it all means to us just was a bit.
I suppose we have different ideas of what that place is.
From what I've heard about Lirac, it's may not be the best place either, but I still want to go back and see it someday.
Yes. One day I wish to actually return to the mountain. The actual mountain, not just the false cradle sun.
One day.
See if my god truly is dead. That's what she told me, you know.
Hmm.
Diligence told me that Cavol is dead. Don't know whether to believe her or not.
Are you having this discussion in the room that I'm sleeping in?
Yep.
Okay, I'll probably wake up at this point.
Yeah. Hey, Enzo. Morning.
Yes, morning.
We'd rather we'd have this conversation somewhere else.
No, keep talking. I heard something about diligence. Cavold being dead.
How good's you were conscious?
I would hardly describe my current state as conscious, but
Mood.
I am listening.
Well,
May
Turk.
perhaps even be capable of talking.
that remains to be seen. Turk, if I am honest, you're the probably, I hesitate to use the term good person. It's an entirely relative thing, but I want to ask you a question. In all honesty, answer truthfully,
All right.
please. Say you were in my position. Say everything you've ever known disappeared 20 years ago. Just gone. Somebody offers you a way out. Somebody offers you a chance. Something to return everything. Would you not at least think about it?
I would. I would think about it. Yeah, I would. Yeah. I think ultimately I would. If my home really was gone and I knew that, then I would know that trying to go back to it wouldn't be the right thing to do. But yeah, I wouldn't instantly say no.
You know where I'm currently sitting.
Turk just nods.
Well, it is good to know that I'm not apparently completely fallen.
Vigil, you're a good man and a good friend. And I'll be honest, Kobol the way it is now, I don't think it deserves you.
Vigil actually does smile a little bit.
Turk just smiles back and nods.
Maybe it's not worthy. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a new one. Maybe this one will have better rules. Who knows? Maybe this one will have a Dragonborn division.
I'd follow you.
Oh, would you now?
Sure.
Crown Commander Vigil. Had to be something new, though. Can't go back and use the old names again. Couldn't be Kavol either.
Kind of shuffle out of the room at this
What's
point.
Turk's like now actually kind of like so what's what would my virtue name be? What name would you give me?
You!
Loyalty.
Horn.
Horn.
Or
That's far too literal. That's absolutely far too literal.
Soren's voice from the doorway.
I could think of virtue names for all. Turk. Might be a good one.
All Might? Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Soren. Intrigue? No, that'd be Enzo.
Enzo would be intrigue.
I'm already elusive.
We know that.
At least partially. I feel like an aspiration for you is probably Shadow, but you're already a Shadow. So.
No, my aspiration is never to join fucking Kavol and see it burn to the ground, ideally. Actually.
Well, this isn't actually Kavol we're talking about.
Sure.
All the humor drains out of Vigil's voice at that. Gone.
Soren,
Yeah.
you're gonna glimmer back up. I'd be fabulous. So
Oh my god.
Yes, he would be. Absolutely.
just saying.
Glimmer says his virtue name would be fabulous. I am inclined to agree.
So
Yeah, I'd
Glimmer
agree
would
with
be the
that.
forward scout then. Forward scout fabulous.
Yeah.
High Arcanist intrigue. You would have to have my role, Turk. Naturally.
Shield Captain Might.
Sounds like something that already exists.
It probably does.
We should go find my
So.
mom.
Ooh, oh, right.
Yeah.
That's our plan, right? We're just going to see her.
Yeah, to ask about Turks.
Yeah, I figure out why I'm
Fully.
keep turning into a ghost when I sleep.
Wait, how was last night?
Yeah, did you sleep
Last night was
okay?
okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, no dreams. I'm not sure why it only happens some nights.
How did I end up back here?
I
Oh, alright.
yeah, I carried you back.
You didn't have to do
You
it.
usually head there after you've had a bad day.
Well, you know me.
Turk just smiles at you warmly.
Soren
So-
tries to smile, but it doesn't quite come across. You want me to send my mum a sending, tell her we're here?
Might be pertinent.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Sending to my mom. Hi, Mum. We're here. We're in the inn. Where are you?
She's very happy to hear such news, and she is at the temple. She has just finished her morning prayer.
She's down at the Dusk Shrine, so off we go then. You coming, Enzo, or you have things to do?
Yeah, let's go. No, let's go. I'm coming.
Alright.
Cool.
We go to the Dusk Shrine!
Yeah. I love for the last time that we went here, it was also because like one of our party members was like, just
Having
just
glass
like
issues.
it's like magically fucked in some way.
Nothing changed about that. I just came to terms with it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Coming to
Fair.
terms with Magically Fucked, a book by Enzo.
Yeah.
Enter.
A book by Scragnificence the Magnificent.
It'd be like one of those pamphlets you see at the doctor's office, where it's like dealing with.
Could
Being
you
magically
be
fucked.
magically fucked?
Yeah,
30
exactly.
signs to know what. To know.
Exactly. Yeah. A guide to menopause for women over 40, and then right next to it.
Who knew the arcane STI clinic could be so busy?
Do you suffer from premature evocation?
I do not, thank you.
Mood.
We go to the Dusk Shrine!
Oh, so that's what the scrolls of Counterspell are for.
I have another medicinal scrolls.
We go to the Dusk Shrine.
Yes.
Going to
Yeah,
the
the
Dusk
Dusk
Shrine, and
Fuck's
the
sake.
what granite building greets you as it did before. So Soren, perhaps the weight of certain actions may be laying guilt upon you.
I'm not wearing the Phoenix right now.
Yeah, there's,
Oh.
it might just be the summer coming to its end, but it feels colder than you remember.
I can also imagine there's like, you know how you get like that layer of like dew or frost first thing in the morning? I imagine there's like a patch of that on the stairs that's in the shape of Soren. And then some dragonborn feet walking up to it and then back. On the way stairs
Depends how
up.
busy it is, I guess.
Yeah.
As you can easily find Soren's beloved mother.
Hi, we're home.
She
Hi, Mrs. Ashmere.
immediately scurries over and clasps you in a hug.
Okay. Hi, Mum. Hi. We're fine.
Stands back, looks at you. Right, no scars. Good.
No. I learned some things, so no scars.
Yeah. And I've been taking good care of him.
Yes.
Good job, Turk. Good job.
Dirk just stands there all proud.
Well, don't be standing around looking all so serious. Come. Have you had breakfast?
Have we had breakfast?
No, we kind
No.
of just woke up and came right here.
Right, come on.
Okay.
She takes you into the side shrine and has rustled up suitable. You expect that she was expecting you to be having breakfast based on your earlier message, giving a warning. It's nothing fancy, but it's homely, filling, hearty, you might say.
Huh.
Berry tarts. Did she bring one of those?
Short notice, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Target destroyed.
It's okay.
Karmically, I'm not sure Soren deserves a berry tart. That's the real sacrifice. You may never enjoy a berry tart ever again.
A Tessic berry tart.
Fuck.
It's just ash in your mouth.
That's dark.
Fate worse than death.
Yeah.
Like worse than
Uh,
death, you can never enjoy a Danish once more.
Come on, Owen. That's fucked up.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Don't cross that line.
Lines will be crossed.
Soren
Or
will actually,
crust,
as
rather.
we're like eating, Soren's actually gonna pull out the lantern and just set it down again and look at the room. Sorry, Mum. Just We've been some places.
Real paranoid about the Cavoli watching us, yeah?
But yeah.
She has a surprisingly knowing look on her face. She's not an acceptor.
What do we see, if anything?
Any scrying features?
Nothing.
Alright, I'll
Sick.
shutter the lantern for now.
Oh, the glimmer is revealed.
Is he a squirrel? Or what is he? He's probably a cat. I think his preferred fox is magpie, though.
Yeah, prefers magpie, but he spent a lot of time as a squirrel recently. He's really getting into that squirrelness. So, yeah, she is there and eagerly awaits what might have. She loves to think you came here just to say hi, but realizes there's, things to help. How can I help?
Turk, you might just tell her what you've been saying.
Right. Yeah. So Turk is gonna kind of like. Do you want? Yeah, I can do this quickly in character.
Go for it.
So So don't be upset. I died a while ago. I got better. I'm fine. Hello.
She smacks the back of your hand.
Mm.
I told you not to.
Excellent way to
no.
lead with that, by the way.
It's important for what happened. Okay. And since then, since I came back, not every night, but when I fall asleep, I have these dreams of this great like desert and this tower. It seems to be full of ghosts. I don't know. And also, when I woke up the other day, after one of these dreams, they told me I didn't see this, obviously, but I was starting to sink into the ground.
We've had some folk here who have
Mom, I am
suffered
screaming.
similar
Sorry.
conditions. The common factor does seem to be the nature of having died. Now, our dreamers simply describe the desert and the light. They've not encountered others there, or describe getting closer.
Yeah. It seems like every time I forgot that Soren had told you things. When every time I go there, it seems that the tower's a little bit closer to me. It doesn't seem to get. It's never close enough for me to get to. But it's bigger on the horizon every single time. And the last time I was there was another one like me in there. There's another Dragonborn. Forget what her name was. It was somebody counting. Might have been counting the souls that were going into it. Into the tower, I mean.
Right.
Alexa.
Do you think...
Thanks, Soren.
Are you sure do you think you were dreaming?
I am not sure. Seems like... I remember one of the first dreams that I had. There was this insect-like creature that cornered me and almost stabbed me. and kind of nicked me a little bit. And when I woke up, the mark was still there. It's
She looks very concerned.
Seems pretty real to me.
mm,
You might actually. I don't think you're dreaming so much, Turk.
I think I might actually be in a different place.
It's like your soul's.
We haven't done the obvious thing yet, which is just watching you sleep and seeing what happens.
That's true.
We also have that dream nectar
Do
where
we
we
still-
can share your dream.
Do we still
But I
have
don't think
more
it's a
of that?
dream.
Mm.
We have one more.
Okay.
It does sound like you're going elsewhere. Some dreamscape. Of some kind, though. Why the same dream like that? And the others might have the same. Perhaps we do, as your friend Enzo says. Whilst you sleep.
Spend the night
Alright.
here at the temple, maybe?
I mean,
Yes, we'd be happy to help you.
I don't think it would. I don't think we'd have to wait for tonight. To be honest, I don't think I got a full rest last night anyway. So I think I could. Have a nap now.
I can't put you to sleep, unfortunately. Not a spell I learned. Didn't seem useful.
So, Soren, you know me. I can pretty much nap anywhere.
You can. I watched him sleep on the whatever the big crossbar is on the mast of a ship. That big one.
Yeah.
You fell asleep up there. Like just calm as can be, like a cat.
Mm.
Didn't fall off. I thought you were gonna fall. You didn't.
Yeah. I did have a safety line there. that
Oh, you
didn't
were
see, though.
tethered.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you never go up that high without being tethered.
Soren just looks at his broom on his back and kind of shrugs. Yeah, well, I suppose we could.
Ready to try? We could science this.
Yeah. Science this. Haven't said that in a while. What do you think, Mum?
She nods.
Right.
Well, go to sleep right now. Do it.
Right. Right. I'm just gonna go and find a. I'm just gonna go and find a bed. Anton's just remembered a crucial fact.
Yeah, I just remember this whole time about an Inquisitor's dead body in a bag.
Yeah, the bag is starting to smell now.
It is an extra
have two-
dimensional space, so I don't think it actually smells.
No, I don't have 2 bags of holding. I only have 1. I gave 1 away.
I gave one
Yeah,
to
I've got the other one.
Sword. No, Turk. I can't words.
Yeah, I've got the other. one.
Oh no, I just remembered something.
What's that?
What?
Inquisitor Remembrance,
Mm-hmm.
the fellow that was conducting the ritual,
Right here.
may have found his way posthumously into my bag of holding.
So now you're carrying...
Yeah.
Okay.
We did it with Elusive.
We have her head. Sorry, Mum. It's been a
Oh,
weird couple of
Yeah, no,
months.
I
she's like.
forgot about that as well. We're collecting. Hi, Mom. We're collecting Cavoli bodies.
I mean, myself and Sarah's father took our fair share, but to keep them with you.
I learned
This
a
is a bit
spell,
of-
Mom. I open my spell book and show her Speak with Dead.
Yeah, the dead can answer questions. Speaking
Yeah,
of, I
this
should
is
get
just
that
a-
out before my whole bag is ruined.
That might be an idea. What is the plan?
We're gonna watch Turk sleep and see what happens.
No, I meant for the body.
Oh.
Not for the body of Turk. Turk's fine. I meant for the actual corpse.
Soren, make me an insight check.
Oh, alright. Inside. 22.
Ooh.
Your mum has a look that flickers across her face, and she saw something she did not like.
Ooh.
And you took your spellbook out, kind of flicks through to speak with Dead, and then look.
What is it, Mum?
Nothing. It's fine. What? I'm not going to ask about the bodies. And speak with Dead is a useful enchantment.
Yeah, do we want to do that now before Turk falls asleep?
I don't know that we want to do this in the dusk shrine.
Isn't like life and death what your
It's
Eidolon's
the
all about?
Ashen Lady isn't really big on.
Oh, you can
ceremonies.
cleanse it after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you mad that I learned it?
No. You may do it here if you need to.
Thank you.
Yeah, alright. What do you want to ask him, them, remembrance?
We're watching Turk first, right?
I don't know.
Deal with the Turk problem first, I think. Pertinent.
It's fine. I'll clean out my bag. The first time I've scraped bodily fluids out of something.
I have
That one didn't-
prestidigitation. So does Turk.
Me too.
Prefer the old-fashioned way. Alright, sorry, Mum. It's... Turk, you should sleep.
I'll try.
Not all of us were wizards at age 6 or whatever.
I wasn't either. I got a late start, actually.
Right. Turk's gonna go and find a place to lie down and lie down. In like a space where like people could like go all the like basically like lay out like a bread roll, like in like an open bit.
Wait, what?
We got those corner shrines. Like the corner pockets.
Did you say you're gonna lay out like a bread roll?
Bedroll.
Like no, lay out a bedroll.
A bread roll. Oh, I was like, what
I was
is
just
like a
did
bread
I-
roll?
Bread roll.
Like a bread roll. Yeah.
Turk
Yeah.
sandwich. That's a
Yeah.
different film.
Yeah.
Can you make me a
Yeah.
whisper saving throw, please?
Can I like just choose to fail the save? Can I voluntarily fail the save?
Sure.
I would like to voluntarily fail the save.
That's the sound effect.
Guys.
Make me. Can you just make me the check anyway?
Sure.
Okay.
You can voluntarily fail it, but just.
If it's a natural one, I imagine the consequence is high.
Oh,
13.
that's pretty low.
You fail it anyway, but you would also fail.
Nice.
It takes about 5-10 minutes or so for Turks to truly fall asleep and begin to
Should I
dream.
put the creepy playlist on?
Oh yeah, no, I was already halfway through the click.
Argus Skellige is not exactly appropriate for spooky Cania shenanigans.
Yeah. I love the just the nice happy music. I was so just like, yes, happy music
Oh.
now. We're back in we're like
was falling
love's
asleep.
forth. I was so happy.
Was
And
not
then
enough.
all the creepy shit's coming back
I
again.
did used to
I'm
use-
upset now.
Fieldvark Skellig was my going to sleep music for like a year,
Oh wow.
so I love it. But I'm just like, there we are.
I usually put on Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
I mean, for me, it's Deliver Us to Evil.
Yeah,
So-
CFG division.
How do you guys listen to fucking music when you're trying to sleep? Anyway, I hallucinate colors vibrantly, so that's not conducive to sleeping.
Then
Mhm.
the color in Turk starts to fade.
Okay.
Wait.
Begins to toss and turn.
Oh, okay.
It becomes translucent,
Wait.
transparent, and looks less like he's lying on the bedroll, but just floating. Sometimes drifting in, and you watch as his back sinks into the bedroll, sometimes floating high as he is a good 2 inches above the ground.
Can I dismiss my illusion of myself as a not glass man? Or is that
Sure.
unwilling?
Make me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Okay.
Yeah, plus, is it save or is it a check?
It's a check.
Alright, no matter.
It's a straight roll. 17.
Okay. As you will it leave, it's a struggle of mental fortitude that the color drains from you.
Can I compare myself to how Turk looks like right now? Is it similar or different?
Similar in some broad ways, but it is different in the specifics.
Okay. Just when you said color leaves Turk and he turns transparent, I was like,
Yeah. Well,
Um,
like the colors there, but someone's kind of reduced the opacity and up to the green blue.
oh, yeah, he'd flip this token. Gotcha.
In fact, yeah, that's a very good point. That is exactly what.
We have
Yeah.
a system where you can flip your token to make yourself invisible, guys. Just in case you haven't seen us in combat doing that.
And yeah, he's kind of bobbing. Whilst meanwhile, Turk,
yes.
you're in the blue place.
Mm-hmm.
The sand cold under your feet. The
Fucking
tower
sand, man.
slightly closer.
I kind of look around again. So, am I alone?
Make me a perception check.
I would love to. 15.
15. You see two things. One, to your right, and leading straight to the edifice, you see a road of enormous paved slabs flat on the sand.
That's
It's
new.
about 500 meters or so to your right and front. It doesn't run dead straight, weaving between the dunes, sometimes cutting through. But it is flat and true to the edifice. The second thing you notice is a figure. Standing on the road, humanoid. You can see a pair of horns come from the top of their head. And you're 90% sure they're naked. They seem to be inspecting the road with intensity.
Right. So, Turk is going to walk kind of towards them and towards the road.
Okay.
Like not making any like noise or like gestures to them, but just kind of approaching.
Okay. Would you want to make a stealth check, or?
I'm not trying to be like subtle, but I'm basically just not like going like hi or waving at them. I'm just kind of approaching silently.
Okay. They don't notice you until you're about 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize them. As they turn and look up with the antlered horns, you see Elusive.
Oh boy.
She stops, looks up, sees you, recognizes you. Briefly kind of glances down, looks up. Oh, this better be a dream.
Turk just breathes heavily and just kind of says, I'm not sure.
What's happening? Why Tell me where we are. Why do you haunt me?
Where we are, that's a... Believe me, elusive. Like, if I knew, I would tell you. But, I'm trying to figure it out.
You don't talk like you're in a dream. She waves a hand as an illusion covers her. Of herself in her old
In
clothing.
clothes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Turk, by the way, completely unfazed by the fact that she's naked.
Stands up. Straight. Looks good. So you know nothing of this place.
I know that some kind of, I don't know, like realm for the dead. Like,
She looks at the edifice.
have you seen that before?
Looks back at you and smiles. Oh. No. No, I've not. Heard about it, though.
Right.
This is interesting.
Think you might want to.
Right here.
Except when I wake up, I've got a body to go back to.
Oh. Magic is a wonderful thing. He steps up to you. Have you ever died? Turk.
Turk nods.
There's our commonality. How interesting. Huh. Well, I'm going to start walking. You can join me if you like.
Turk looks up towards the tower and then back to elusive. Sure, but only because I was going to do that anyway.
Of course.
And Turk's going to kind of wave her on, get her to walk first towards it. He's going to follow behind her.
She turns with a smile on her face and begins walking in front of you.
So, upstairs, I don't know if. Do you mind if we interject?
Yeah, by all means.
Upstairs, how long. Like, I'll watch Turk sleep for 10, 20, 30 minutes, but still just sleeping?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Do we
weird.
want to. Is there any magic we can try to see what he's seeing?
I could try to scry on him, but I don't think it would work.
Ooh. No, try. I like that a lot. I'm just going. I don't have no idea.
I don't know if it's going to work on him. It
I
might just
mean,
show
look
us
at him.
sus.
He's like somewhere else. Like
Owen
partially.
frantically looking up the rules for scry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say this is GM goes nuts with the Google search. Apologies for the sound of
Um,
typing.
I can
It's
a
the only
creature.
way,
It's
yeah.
the same plane of existence. So no.
I don't know what would happen if we fight on Dreamsbane right now.
Well, we don't know if I'm actually
Yeah.
fully
Yeah.
in another plane of
Try
existence.
it.
I'm kind of like 1 foot in each pond at this point.
Just
I
try
could.
it.
I could attempt to purge a curse.
Not in the middle of it. That
No-
seems dangerous.
Not yet. But let me just try to scry on him and see what happens. All right.
You have no way to read his mind, maybe, or
Me?
something like that. I'm asking everyone,
No.
including Soren's mom.
No. Mum, do you have anything like that? I've never seen you do anything like that.
I'm gonna say no, but I will double check. Because there might be. I'm not completely intimate with the cleric spell list.
Detect thoughts. Is not a cleric spell. Bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard.
Soren's like flipping through his spell book.
I mean, if none of you have anything, that's fine. I was saying, if you do, now's the time.
The only things that I could really ask is maybe ask Freyrin if she knows where Turk is.
It's not a bad idea, but that doesn't have to happen right now. We can wait on
Yeah,
that.
that's not immediate.
Try the scrying. Start that. It takes a while, right?
Yeah, it does. It takes 10 minutes as a ritual. It isn't a ritual, but I did prepare it today.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna because I have nothing. I'm just gonna put my hands on Tark. First of all, do they go through or is he there?
Your hands go through.
Okay, so we see an outline of where Turk used to be, but there's no physical thing.
Yeah, he's basically a ghost.
What if I lie down in his space?
Enzo, please do not go inside of me.
Enzo gets inside Turk.
Do not.
An evening inside Turk.
At this
The
point,
words, the words splinch mean anything to you?
the
I don't
image
like
of
this.
Turk
I
that
need
you
an adult.
see is very, very, very faint.
Should we wake him up? Or do you want me to finish this? I'm like
No, keep
preparing
going.
the
Keep
scrying
going.
ritual on the floor.
He's woken up every
You
other
could-
time. I mean, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, we've had an interesting time of things. I keep saying that, but learned some just new magic, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. But
Do you cast Scry?
on Turk, yes, takes me 10 minutes. I set up the mirror
You
and the
spell
water. I can't. It doesn't work. He's got to be. He's not here. He's not on this plane.
Well, that's one theory confirmed. Good. I'm into this. I'm so into this. I'm so happy.
It doesn't work. It failed. It just. Oh god, that's a lot of energy for something not to work with.
Turk,
Yo.
as your walking diligence goes. So, how is our little band of friends?
We're doing okay.
I'm glad.
How are you?
Yes. I hope you made your way to the cradle.
We saw it. It was okay. You can almost see the sunglasses just fucking fall.
The architecture isn't quite to my taste. Sometimes we have to make a point.
So, but what did you have to gain from all this? What was promised to you?
I'm not telling.
I know, but I'm asking regardless.
Which I respect, by the way.
I never claimed to be the clever one or the sneaky one.
But you ask the questions.
Hmm.
Well, this is a long way to walk.
Yeah. I've been walking for days now.
This is my first time, you see.
Hmm.
I'm glad you're here to take care of me, Turk.
Hmm.
I'd have hated to be here all alone.
Bow wow.
So Turk is gonna kind of just like he's just staring up at the edifice the entire time, and just you at least tell me what this thing is.
Gives you a look. What do you think it is?
A prison of some kind.
I suspect so.
Got a feeling that's where all of the Cavoli souls are being held. But again, I'm not the clever one.
Well, I'm curious. It just might be. Good to know where they are. She smiles and keeps on walking. The rest of you, yes, sir.
Should we wake him up?
How long has it been?
At least 40 minutes.
This is so Stranger Things. I love it. It's like season 1 of Stranger Things.
I mean, yeah, like my attempt before you told me he's not there was to try to put my hands on him and just try to, I don't know, focus or something. But like I can't even touch him. I don't.
It's like it's not like just air. It does feel a bit odd, a bit like
Yeah,
it's cold and tingly.
It's a memory of where he was. It's a spawn point.
Does my ghost smell like ozone? Like just after like lightning struck somewhere?
That is a
Pretty
very
kick.
specific smell, and I'm for it.
I don't know what to do. Can any of you get anything from this magically? I got nothing.
I can try and expand some energy. Vigil will reach towards where Turk is and try and expend 5 points of lay on hands in order to reach some form of energy towards him.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to try.
Doesn't seem to be anything to touch. Turk, as a creature, is not there. Soren. Your mother, she could attempt to cast banishment. However, she's worried that would boot what's left. To where he
Permanently
is,
get rid of him.
rather than really affect it in any positive way.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's like yeah. It's like this is my anchor, and then I'm like chained off, and my boat's like all the way the fuck over here, and then you just fucking just kick the anchor.
Actually, I'm gonna try something goofy since I know he's not on this plane. I'm gonna cast Sending
goofy?
to Turk.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
Will do.
Come on, 100.
12.
Okay. What is your sending?
Hi, Turk. Time to get up. You're passing through the floor. Not so great. So, hey, how's Dreamland? Miss you. Kisses, boy. I don't say kisses. Does he get it?
Tuck, you received that message. The kiss is included. You said it.
Right. So Turks is gonna just stop in his tracks, and then he's
Elusive
going
stops
to
and turns.
say back, um, all right. Got some things to tell you guys when I get back. And Turk is going to like kind of attempt to like wake himself up somehow.
Okay. Stand there and
You kind of like you do like the when you're dreaming, like you try to like you blink really hard a couple times.
yeah.
Hopefully, when you open your eyes, you're back awake.
As you're doing this, Elusive just watches, kind of recognizes your behavior. Oh, you're not trying to leave, are you?
I'll probably be back. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Sure, I will. Stops for a moment, steps forward, just puts a hand on your chest. Let me help. Can you make me a Christmas saving throw, please?
Magic
Okay.
of wow.
You touch the Dragonborn. He's indifferent to you. Charisma save.
Yes.
Yay. Oof.
Oh.
Oh no. That's a
That's
big,
good.
big 10. Big 10.
She casts banishment on you.
Oh, cool.
What?
And you're
Okay.
sent back to us.
Hopefully.
Or to your native plane.
Enzo and Turk.
Take how much
Um?
force damage?
You both take 9 points of force damage.
Oh yeah, Enzo's like inside of me.
I was not actually inside Turk for the
Oh no,
record.
you had like your hands like. Are we? Yeah.
I mean, I guess I was fiddling with his body. I was trying to like.
9
yeah.
points of force damage.
Okay, fair.
I had a long rest in between the last
Yeah.
thing, right? Yeah. So yeah.
Had like one encounter in 5 sessions.
Right. Okay. So Turk kind of like just jolts up and like. "Ah."
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, ow. My hand, ow.
There's no like missing chunks of you, it's just they kind of get shunted very quickly. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
sprained wrist.
Turk, you got to warn us when you're waking up.
I'm
kidding.
sorry.
It's not
Hi, Turk. Welcome back. Did you get my sending? Yes, you did.
Kisses, really?
I don't know, man. It's been a weird day.
Well, reports are true. Your body phased out. That's why my head fucking hurts because I was trying to like feel your body and you were not there.
Yeah, and
then
and I wasn't alone.
I sent you his message.
Was the Dragonborn again?
No. Enzo. I guess, and Vigil. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, Elusive was in there.
What?
What?
Excuse me. Okay.
So, kind of my theory for that place being some kind of afterlife.
It's where souls go when they die. She died pretty recently.
It makes sense.
Passive voice.
But yeah.
What did she say? I mean, okay, hang on. Tell us everything she said. Let's figure out that it was actually her or perhaps some sort of trick of that place.
Well, first she asked me if she was dreaming. I said no, and then like she knew me, she knew my name, she knew. She asked how you guys were doing.
She didn't mention the fact that you helped kill her?
No, but I've got a feeling. Kind of. that was kind of assumed between us. It's one of those unspoken things where you don't talk about the fact that one of you murdered the other one when you're in the afterlife.
Maybe.
Or
I
assume.
assume-
I don't know.
I assume
Unwritten
in the
rules.
interest of time, you just recap what Elusive did.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I was kind of liking that weird interaction we were just having.
Yeah, but I don't just want to do the same
Yeah,
scene
yeah.
twice back to back.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So she returned you.
That's odd.
Yeah,
interesting.
so she had access to her spells in there, which means that I'd have access to my spells in there as well as all my other.
Not necessarily, no, because she's dead. You're not dead. Like your situation's a little different.
Yeah, but I was physically there the same way she was.
How do we go in with you? That's my question. There's gotta be a way. Dream Nectar?
It's worth a shot.
I don't know if he's
Um,
dreaming.
Yeah,
not
that's
dreaming.
the thing. I don't think just because of
Why you? It's got to be. I turned to Soren's mother.
have any have any of you guys died recently?
Hi.
No.
Sorry.
No, you didn't, though.
She just gives you a look.
Soren came very close to death
I don't...
when the. Soren, I saw what happened. The purple crystal. It shattered and prevented Soren's death.
Yeah, Mum, remember that crystal I got at Skyward Reach ages ago? Soren, you just watched Soren, who has recently stared down the death of 90 people with almost flinching, just kind of sink into his robes a little bit as his mom stares at him. He's just like, oh boy.
So, Turk is the one who has died recently. Soren's
Yeah,
was
no,
averted.
Let's afraid he might die again soon.
I understand, but I'm saying.
I have a diamond on hand.
He's
Just
he's
saying.
fine. We're taking care of him.
I have plenty.
Good.
I'm gonna go. Good luck. And Soren starts writing a teleports creations. Like, Quinn takes out the chalk, starts sketching on the floor.
But fine.
Her foot just scuffs right through it.
Hey, Mom!
So, death
If
in
I
that
may.
place. Enzo, yes.
He's got to have some sort of lingering mark or something. Dusk Ascendant, last time you used some very powerful magic to try and heal me of my condition. Is there anything you can try on Turk? And furthermore, Turk, do you want to be rid of your condition?
Here's the thing. I don't think so. There's this this is something like
I mean,
because Soren, because you're right about about a lot of stuff, but like I think about the fact that like about the we were talking about like the Cavoli souls are trapped somewhere.
right.
That's true, and that's where I go whenever I fall asleep.
So you want to keep seeing it? 'cause you
I'm
want to
there.
see
I'm
what
there.
it is.
I'm there getting information. I'm figuring out what's happening.
Okay.
I've just recently found a road that leads to the tower now.
I don't like being right. For what it's worth.
Okay. I'm going to die and you're going to bring me back. I want to go with Turk.
What?
Is that...
No? I'm not killing you.
You can't tell me no.
I mean, wait, why?
I guess you could not bring me back if you want.
That
Just leave
would
me
be...
dead, but then that's on your conscience.
Such as it is.
I can't think of another way.
I don't think killing you is the way to go about it.
What is the way to go about it?
I think we try the nectar first.
That!
Okay, fine. We'll try the nectar first.
Before we
Mama-
resort to killing ourselves. And
Mama Ashmere just gonna. I wouldn't advocate drug use, but better than
Sorry, Mum.
ritual murder and resurrection.
Sorry, Mum. Sorry.
Looks.
Sorry, Mrs. Ashmere.
If you want to do that here, you may. No one else uses this shrine in truth. And Sayana used to use her own fair share of recreational.
Uh-huh.
Mum.
I don't mind that you're doing it. I just want you to be safe.
It's like hey mom, can we hotbox in the temple?
All I'm saying is make sure that it only affects this chamber.
Yeah, no, you have to drink this stuff. We've done it before.
Alright.
I have a lot to tell you, Mum, and you're not gonna like most of it.
Oh, we're gonna have a chat.
You're an adult. You don't have to tell your mother everything.
Well, that can wait.
Ow.
Turk, are you quite alright? You
Don't mind me. No, just Zimby in real life just snorted and like spit went into my nose.
Oh god.
Man,
I'm okay.
doing drugs in real life.
Right in my own spit.
All the snort lines. Yep. Down
Snort.
with some robot tripping.
Fuck you guys.
So,
Fuck you all.
she will
Bro, listen.
just go outside and basically be like, I'm gonna be in deep meditation. Don't disturb this room, please. Puts a do not enter sign on the door.
Do you want to come with us?
I will stay. I make sure nothing happens to you.
Yeah. I don't know that I really want to go, but...
You're fixing Turk.
I am... Alright.
I don't suppose now is an excellent opportunity to mention the fact I would like a restock diamond purchasable. Given my companion's propensity for dying.
You might be able to make a donation to the church.
Of course.
If not, I have some friends around here who know a thing or two about gems.
Thankfully,
Vigilance.
they had quite a successful jewelry heist.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Right, so here we go again, I suppose.
Right.
Turk, you ready?
To explain how it works, she kind of like dampens a bit of cloth in what you presume is holy water
Oh god.
on sort of the font as like a little bit and just like puts it over her mouth so she doesn't breathe it in.
Nice, holy ayahuasca. My favorite.
Okay.
Shit'll make you see God, man!
So
You're really
you did
funny
not
with this
take
stuff.
a long rest the last night. You didn't technically get a long rest just then because it was only half an hour.
Right. Yeah. So I didn't.
So
do that.
you can still take a long rest,
Right. Okay.
but you would still.
And
have
also
those-
that means that my hit points are lower than I thought they would be because I didn't get a chance to heal them back up. So I'm at 74 rather than 80. But yeah, so I'll yeah. So I'm gonna
We do
fucking
the
huff
thing.
some dream paste.
Yeah!
Yep.
You make it.
That's the magic dragon.
You drink it, and you fall into a deep sleep. The rest of you, the vapors begin to fill the room. As you cough and it fills your lungs, you all one by one, and feel the rushed hands of Mama Ashmere put cushions underneath your heads so you don't hurt yourselves.
Aw.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, we have a trip sitter.
Sorry. The last thing you see as you fall asleep is your mum's very, very stern and disappointed, but still loving face. Which
Turn
perhaps-
into the
good.
fate. Oh, okay.
Perhaps make it hurt more.
Oh no, that's worse. That's
Yeah, the
way
still
worse.
loving makes it even worse.
Been easier, she was
Vigil's
just
the last
mad.
one to conk out. Vigil's the last one just goes, ugh. if I die, throw my body into the sea. Let's see what happens. And then just.
The last thing you
Sure.
see is her face look like she just remembered something and forgot to tell you about it, but it's probably quite important. And then you will fall asleep.
Right.
You can actually like, hmm.
And the most important thing is you die.
So,
Above all else, never ever.
make me a charisma saving throw, please.
All of us? Oh, Turk.
Just
Yes. Yeah.
which again you can voluntarily fail.
Which again,
It's
and again,
it's
I'm,
hand-
I'm,
it's-
yeah, I'm
it's-
gonna voluntarily
handy-
fail it.
it's handy to see what you would get first
Yes.
for
Okay, charisma.
reasons.
7.
You fail, boy.
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 Blah.
Boy, yo!
You flicker and awaken on the road again. As you look around, there is a thump. Thump. There's 4 ethereal figures appear around
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah.
One of them being
tiny.
a small little squirrel.
Oh.
Oh no!
Ghost cat. Woo! Do 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 do.
Do. Ghost cat.
Seems like getting
Sorry.
high and going to other planes is pretty normal for a Fae.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a
He does
Tuesday.
seem pretty like, oh, this is new.
I pick him up and put him on my
Uh,
shoulders.
Whereas the rest of you are in this strange blue-green pale desert that stretches out. You see this light, this edifice on the horizon. You're on this road, each slab several meters in dimension, stretching before you.
Turk kind of looks out over everything like this is normal.
Holy
Is everybody else with me, like solid?
They are as solid as any other person you've met here.
So Turk will go up to Soren and poke him.
What?
No, I just
There's like
you're actually here.
you poke, and it's almost like it's sort of like vapor or gas kind of moves away, but it kind of resettles back into
That's
someone's
cool.
hole.
Okay, so he's kind of like a little bit incorporeal, so not quite all there. Okay, got it.
I poke Turk back. What happens? Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. Alright.
Wow. I was not expecting that to work, if I'm being quite honest.
Yeah.
Neither was I.
So nobody has to die. That's good.
Quick point of contention, I'll just DM you. Owen, sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Right.
What? Is this how it always is?
Pretty much. The road is new, and when I was in here a while ago, not vigilance. The fuck? Not elusive. Yeah, elusive. I that's
got the ship name right.
that's yeah. I was gonna say that's your fusion. Where
That's
you
the-
like
That's the ship name between diligence and vigilance.
vigilance? Yeah.
Nice. Does not tap when attacking.
Exactly. Although you can tap that if you want.
Okay.
So, hey, Elusive, you here?
What is
It's just me, your killer. I want to speak.
Wow.
How loud do you say that?
A little, like a shout, but not like a yell.
Really? It'd be fun to see her again. Be like, ha, bitch. Sorry.
Right. So this is where I go when I fall asleep.
Love what you've done with the place.
Isn't it just great?
Decor is fantastic, truly.
What is
that-
that?
Yeah.
I just
That.
point to the tower.
Yeah, and Turk kind of turns around and looks at it. Yeah, that is what I've been trying to get to.
Hey, Owen,
I
is that
think-
the tower I saw on the gate?
It is not.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, Turk's just kind of like, that is where I think all the lost souls of the Cavoli are. I say, turning over and looked at Vigil.
Right.
You seen 90 fresh souls around here?
Hey, funny.
I'm not joking. Oh no, they went to Kenya. They didn't go here.
They went to Kenya.
Oh.
That makes sense. We would have seen them here if we hadn't done anything, probably. Maybe.
Then what do you propose? We are here now. What were the issues you had before? You said you were attacked by some sort of creature?
Yeah, there was a yeah, creature, some kind of giant, giant insect, that had a spear. Was it using like ice powers as well?
It could summon like wall. It summoned a wall of ice.
Like ice walls, yeah. I'll mention that.
Actually, Vigil's gonna have an unusual moment of clarity. I have a thought.
What's
Vigil wanders over to the path that we're on. Are we on the path right now?
Yeah. I think when I left, I was on the. I don't know if I respawned in the same spot where I left.
What's the verdict there, Owen?
As to whether it's exactly the same place.
Do we appear on the path?
Yes, you're on the road.
Okay. Vigil's going to say, actually, he's going to take a dagger. He's going to hit the pommel of it and try and break off a small section of the path and put it in his pocket. If we can return with something from here, this could prove interesting. Meaning that this dream thing makes no difference between transportation or not.
Huh.
So I try and strike the path to chip a piece off with the pommel of a dagger.
Hmm.
That's smart.
That's not quite like me, I know.
I wasn't gonna say that, but
Make me a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Strength.
Alright. Raw strength 15. Not great.
Slamming the pommel into the stone, it seems unnaturally resistant. It has a similar kind of gaseous and reform effect.
I try out some of my magic, just cantrips.
Your magic works.
I just sent a firebolt into the ground. Just.
Yeah.
All right. Fun.
Oh, first that tower.
Actually, easier test. Vigil goes up, grabs a handful of sand, and puts it in his pocket.
Ooh.
Pocket sand.
good idea.
Sorry.
Pocket sand. God damn it.
Sorry.
Literal pocket sand, yes.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even watch
Look,
that.
again,
Again,
em-
Tower, Owen.
Again, empty pouch and just fill it, and then just, take
I'll
it with me.
pick up some pocket sand as well and put it in my pocket.
That's where it lives.
Actually, can I put it in my vials? Do I have my vials with
Yeah.
me? Yeah, I'm gonna pick out an empty vial and fill it with sand, cork it, and stick it back in my spell components. This is gonna be weird if it works.
It'll be a good test to see if this place was actually affected by dreams or not.
Right.
I want to try the opposite. I want to scatter something that I have here.
Can I attempt to fly?
You attempt to fly. You do not fly so much as you can move vertically, as if you're walking.
So I'm just gonna walk
So
sideways up.
You will watch as Soren just.
Huh. All right.
Can I do that?
Okay.
Huh. Neat.
Looking up at the sky, it is a roiling maelstrom of cloud and mist of the same color as the sort of world around you. This is kind of being drawn in, like, when you see very fast-moving storm clouds, almost like falling over each other towards the edifice.
My magic works here. I wonder if I could ask Freyrin what plane we're on. If she'd know. But I have to guess. That's the thing, is it's a yes or a no. So I'd be Are we on the ethereal plane? Are we in the hells? Are we?
I have some signet rings I've had since session 1 that are just for X noble unnamed person. I'm just gonna ditch one here.
Okay.
Just throw it into the sand as a reverse experiment. Will it still be on me when I wake up?
Good call. We should not be able to affect things that are on you, Clay. We shouldn't be able to bring them back since our bodies are currently here.
I'm
If our magic works,
about 30 feet up, looking around. By the way.
Vigil actually pauses for a second, shouts to Soren.
Yeah.
Soren,
What?
send your mother.
Yeah, all right.
Ask us
Send?
what. Ask us if the same thing is happening to us as it is to Turk.
Will do. Hey, Mum. Sending. Are we transparent? Just curious. We're here in Turk's dream, or not dream, as the case may be.
C100.
Yep. 16. Where to, Mother? Where did my mother? She's a nice lady.
Yes, you were all kind of memories of your location, as Enzo put it.
Yeah, we're all transparent out there now.
that makes sense. Try sending elusive.
Oh, God. Alright. I mean, I don't have a lot of energy left today, but at least not higher.
Yeah, we're not doing anything.
One more sending to Elusive. Hi, Elusive. You here? We're here. You remember
You up?
us? Come find us if you like.
Oh, hello. Whole party's come along. Delightful.
Yeah, she's here.
You can actually see there is a humanoid form down the road that, as you catch your sending, stops. Seems to look
Hey,
right.
Soren, try sending Tajakar.
You alright?
What if he's here? You haven't
I hope he's
been
not
able to
here.
contact him.
I hope he's not here. I'll try. We're sending at 4th level. Ouch. To Tajikar.
Okay.
Hi. Are you alive? We need to have a chat.
Roll me D100, please.
Oh shit. Okay.
27.
Spell fails.
Didn't work.
Hmm.
I don't
Hmm.
know if he's dead or not. I hope he's not dead.
Not here. I see.
He's
So we see elusive walking towards us?
Yeah.
It's kind of coming around a dune further down the road.
Soren kind of sags just a little bit, sits down in this, doesn't sit, but sits down in midair.
And how far is the tower from us, Owen?
It is a long ways off, but it looks huge.
So more than a day's walk?
Yes. Yeah. It's one of those situations where it looks close because of its size, but also you can
It's like a
tell it's
mountain.
very far away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mountain in the distance.
You see that mountain? You can climb that mountain.
Climb it. Well, we're not reaching
Thanks,
that
Todd.
before we wake up.
Can I attempt to actually just move, just speed of thought, move myself, be one place at one moment, another place the next? Can I just try that?
You try and you get a headache.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
Okay, no, that doesn't work.
You can just move in a three-dimensional vector.
Great. Ow.
So
What is the plan for talking to her?
Can we punch her in the
I
face?
don't know. What's the plan for us being here?
No, but
she's
if
strutting up to you.
Hi. You look dead.
Oh, don't we all?
I think it's a good look on me, honestly.
Yes. Well, I'm not complaining. So, Turk, you came back. You brought your friends along with you.
Mm-hmm.
Curious place.
What's in your journal?
Exceptionally. What's in my journal? Oh, fuck, I suppose you do have that.
Amazing cipher, by the way. Like, I don't like you, but respect. Genuinely, that is some good work.
Not good enough, I suspect.
Not for us. So what's in it?
Investigation notes. There's an insurrectionist cell operating outside of the cradle, calling themselves the Summit.
Yes, diligence mentioned them.
I am seeing to their destruction.
You're doing this on behalf of the Crown Commander.
The Crown Commander is aware of our investigations and counter-espionage operations. Everything else, the details, I'm sure you'll find in my journal.
You're a good artist.
Thank you.
So is this your lot now? To be trapped here?
Yeah, are you stuck here?
Are you coming back to the temple soon?
Why aren't you with them?
That's the best question any of you have asked. I don't know.
You're a tiefling, right? I mean,
So is he. Though, granted.
You're of the elder blood.
Elder blood.
Like Vigil.
Warm blood.
You were not created. You were born one of us, weren't you? Different line.
Yeah.
That explains why you're not instantly damned.
And what of you, Vigil?
What of me?
Why were you not damned?
Maybe I'm better than you.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm alive, so I dare say that's probably a true thing.
And yet your betters are dead.
Oh, I don't know. I like to think I have a certain charm about me.
she's talking about your superior commanders.
And no,
Oh. I float back down.
She starts to float up. Oh, that's a neat trick.
If you're dreaming, why not be able to fly?
Oh, come now. We know this is no dream.
Yeah, fair. This is the ethereal, some sort of offshoot of one of the hells. What is this place? Where are we?
I have theories, though. You'll forgive me for not sharing them.
Out of curiosity, why? What's the point of being secretive at this point?
You are still the enemy.
And she plans on coming back.
Yeah, somebody remembers you're dead.
somebody has to find your body first, presumably.
No, there's some magic that can work beyond that, I think.
Tragic.
I
So,
wonder what happens if we destroy you here too.
That's a good point.
I would be curious.
You want to find out?
Not
Turk starts to
particularly.
slowly draw his sword.
I really don't think we should start a fight here.
Mm.
As
That
much
seems
as-
rather pointless.
Exactly. Conversation seems to be the better point of order right now. I pat Turk's arm gently. Missed.
so you and I then.
I
Both
wasn't
of the
really
same.
gonna do it.
You, diligence, the High Inquisitors.
All of them, yes.
We all lived.
Is that it?
I've not met any others.
Devotion.
Him. Pointing at Enzo.
I wasn't Kvori.
No.
Devotion was an interesting one. Was he truly Cavoli?
He was a tiefling when I saw him.
Perhaps he too was tangential to our Cavoli line.
Like me, born outside. Interesting.
Oh, of course. I believe some of the summit are pre-fall, shall we say. Well, I'm going to keep walking. I wouldn't want to hold you up on your picnic. And, yeah. I'm sure we'll see each other all very soon.
Hopefully not. I'd hate to be stuck here like you. Well, at least temporarily. If this is your intention.
Did you pick up my bag?
Look
Turk's
at
currently
Enzo.
like wearing it around.
No, I have hers, you have mine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't want to let your stuff go to waste.
Thanks for the mirror.
Oh, wow.
How do you think we had your journal?
But you might have left the bag on the body.
Really?
You wouldn't believe some of the people I've met.
I think I could.
Idiots, a lot of them. Well, I don't suppose you have any parchment and ink, maybe a quill to spare.
I have some, but what do you need them for?
I'd like to take in the surroundings. There's not much else to do other than walk and I think about drawing, but...
Mundane ink, mundane parchment. Alright?
Oh, that should be fine.
Fine. I dig out
Something
some
to
of my...
amuse myself. I, alas, have... with modesty, kind of reveals that her look is illusionary.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'd pull off my coat, like my outer coat, and just hand it to her. Just, please, do something about yourself.
Why are we giving her anything?
Because...
She's dead,
Here.
and she's a soul, and she's the enemy.
And...
You need a coat. Keep the coat. Give her the parchment and the quill.
Yeah, let's give her ways to take notes and gather information for Kavol for when she returns. Sure.
Enzo raises a point.
Can I try to just summon a thing of ink into my hand. Like just an illusory, like not illusory, but can I try and summon ink? No.
Nothing happens.
Well, it was going to be nice to you, but...
Well, I shall wander alone and without aught to keep my mind busy.
Oh, what a
Just-
shame.
Just have to remember things. I'm sure you have a good memory.
Pretty sure she does, which is why it didn't really matter if I gave her a piece of paper. Also, we don't even know if it comes out with her.
The ninth were always good at remembering.
Do you
Even
care?
if it's light.
I'd hate to be this bored in this place, frankly. Even though I can sympathize with boredom.
I would say goodbye, but if you're going to walk the same way, it might be a bit awkward.
We won't reach it before we wake up, so is there any point really?
I don't know.
I hand her a mundane piece of chalk. Like a charcoal stick. That's it.
She takes it.
There. No paper, though. You can draw on the road.
Well,
You can't use it for
I'd
magic,
say-
just disintegrate.
it's a pleasure seeing you all again, but
Sort of is.
on account of you murdering me last we met.
Well, Inquisitor, if there's one thing you can take solace in, it's that we've made sure to carry on your work.
Huh.
Me mainly.
I think we should probably wake up now. Or go
We'll be
back
going
to
now.
our bodies. Yeah. Have fun. Draw something nice on the road for us.
She becomes you, Enzo.
I become her. Both you can play this game. And now we make out, right? So now it's...
Jesus. Soren just
It's a
turns
tense
around. It puts my hand. I put my hand over Turk's eyes.
Turk
Oh,
lowers your
shit.
fingers.
Enzo turns back into himself so he can finally go fuck himself.
Ha! Jesus.
I'd be down.
I'd watch.
I made a mistake
You did?
Oh.
because her illusory clothes are from the armor, not from her. It's fine. She has disguise self that she can just cast rather than.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tiefling or Racial, it's fine.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
I look great.
Can we wake up
I
now?
didn't look so bad myself.
I try to wake
We'll
up.
be
This
going
is
now.
gross.
Yep.
Vaguely perverse.
Bye,
Have
Lucy.
you ever met anyone else out here, Turk, or are we stuck together?
Uh,
Don't tell her.
met one other person.
Well, let's hope for better company. Until we see each other again.
Bye.
I try to wake up.
I rolled a 27 to wake up.
That's
I don't think
7.
I don't think it's a charisma save. I think that was because she was casting banishment on you.
Ah, yeah, that's right, my bad. Not bad.
It would be a charisma check.
Oh, okay then.
Cool. So I rolled a 2.
So should I just take my proficiency bonus off then? So
Yeah.
what? So 23?
Okay, Vigil, you vanish.
10.
Enzo and Soren, you are still there.
Cool. Alright. Try that again.
I guess just wander around till we wake up. We'll wake up eventually.
I'm gonna just float upwards towards the sky.
It's like Inception.
Turk's just going to
Okay.
keep walking towards the edifice.
How far do I go up?
Yeah.
As far as I can get, I guess. Why?
You start getting close to the clouds.
This is nice. I've got glimmer on my shoulder.
Do you enter them?
No! No, that seems dumb.
Okay.
Gonna try and wake up again.
So you go as high as the clouds, not
Yeah.
as high as you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
11?
Because you can go in. You can go into the clouds.
Mm-mm. Nah.
Two of you are still there.
Come on.
I mean, I follow Turk, and
Yeah. It
eventually
takes
we'll-
some time.
and we come too.
What's your passive perception, sorry?
16?
Okay. As you're close to the clouds and storm, you see a particularly violent motion coming through it, and realize that within the clouds hidden from far below, it's not just clouds being pulled in towards the center, but the bits of things, objects, bits of building debris being pulled with it. Just you hear this deep hum, and realize that if you don't pull away from the clouds, as it kind of billows out towards you in 3 rounds, it's going to sweep you up with it.
I go back down.
Okay. As you retreat down, the storm sweeps by, narrowly missing you, and continues towards the edifice.
That was almost bad.
A blade of a windmill made from the same kind of this strange blue-green gas-like solid gas substance stuff kind of swings by at high speed before disappearing back into the clouds.
Okay.
And as you've all staggered, wake up back in the chapel once more, and one very, very concerned Mama Ashmere.
Hi, Mum.
We will leave it there.
Yeah.
And pick that up in the future.
Next week.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
We dreamt Turk's dream that Elusive was there for some fucking reason.
Yeah, fun.
I'm real worried because if she can cast her spells, then can she just cast Sending Out and be like, hey, by the way, I'm dead, and if you see Elusive, that's a fake? So then...
Yeah, so just a few announcements before we mosey on out, guys. The 29th, we will not be here. And January 5th, we will also take the week off. We may have like some one-shots or something in the beginning of January, but Owen will be out. On the 12th, we'll be back with our regular scheduled programming. So we have today's session, we have the 15th, and we have the 22nd that we will be here. And then on the 29th and the 1st, the week of the 1st to 5th, we will not be here. So... yeah, so holidays are coming up. People are doing Christmassy things. But yeah, so thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for going on with this crazy adventure with us. Congratulations to Runemaker, who won the portrait thingy. So hit me up at runesale@gmail.com with whatever you want. Just shoot me an email, same as my Twitter. The VOD and everything else is going to be delayed until I can figure out how to get back into my Twitch account. Hopefully, my Swedish phone still works, so we'll see if that does anything. So yeah, thanks for chilling with us, guys. We'll see you next week. Be good to each other, and if you can't manage that, fuck off. Enzo, what's your advice for this week? Don't.
Just don't make deals with devils or Cavoli. It's always bad news.
Don't
All
hotbox
bad.
in the temple.
Don't hotbox.
Don't hotbox in the temple. I don't know. That part worked out fine.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week.
Don't
guys.
do drugs or make deals with devils. Sorry, fuck. You know what? I already did it.
Be gay, do crime.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do
do
crime.
drugs. Don't do deals with devils.
Bye, guys. We'll see you next week.